buddy?
Yeah.
Archer.
Hmm?
Come on. I need you to get up. In your armor. Come on, man.
It's not first thing in the morning, though.
Well, anyways. Let's get up. Alright, just get yourself all together. We got the hall.
Yep.
Subtlety. Still some things here that I'd like to do. Off time, of course.
Yeah.
I'm sure
They don't need us.
could do the same thing.
They don't need us. I'm gonna start up range once they get out of here.
Someone woke him up.
Hey, John.
Morning. Morning.
Hey. So,
How'd you sleep?
medical one.
As well as I can.
Awesome. No nightmares, nothing at all.
Occasionally, but not today. Not this time.
Okay. Really. Sorry, I'm a bit relieved now that you're doing a bit better, because last week, God, you actually scared the hell out of me, man.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Anyways, medical wants some of us, some security down there, and I need you because everybody else is going to be assigned to someplace else.
Okay.
Well, I personally don't think we should go that route.
What do you mean?
So
Medical does need us, so.
Burn my favorite undershirt.
Well, it's part of our standard patrol route.
with your the problems you've been having over the past 2 weeks or so now, we've talked about it with Chief and the sergeants, and you've been given mandatory rest, and you need to speak with Dr. Jacobs.
Just like last time. But okay. If it comes from the chief, I will follow his orders.
Yes, and I do think it'll do you some good.
I mean, I got a few
Maybe.
connections I might be able to look into if we're looking around.
Alright.
At the very least, you won't be as stressed.
Yeah.
Probably track him down if I need to.
Okay, so you go see him?
Okay.
No, I don't think we'll be able to put that on the chips.
Let's go down together then. We'll get some food
Yeah, that's
after
basic
after you
gas.
talk. Sound good?
Okay.
Awesome.
Glad you didn't go down there. That shit would stick to your arm more than aviation.
Who said you were opening range today?
I was
was down there, but I was nowhere near
Yeah.
the radiation.
We'll give him a little bit to, you know,
I was right in the
head
heart
down to
of
medical,
together.
do that checkup. They were
Replace the converter bus.
then open it up once they.
Your first move.
Yeah, I was on I was by the main terminal, so I was seeing all the system information going through, so I had to be the play-by-play.
Security right side.
Morning, Commander.
Morning to you.
Morning, sir.
What time is it roughly? We still on it's like a roughly ship-based local morning time, I suppose. I feel like I slept.
yeah,
I'm not sure if I did. Oh, okay, good. Got it.
Yeah,
My
it's
alarm
morning
failed me
for
yesterday,
us.
so I didn't know if I'd overslept or anything.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we just got up. Not too long ago, like maybe 15 minutes at most, I would think.
Yeah, roundabout.
Good to
Yeah.
know. Got it. Ugh.
Okay.
Well, I mean to disrupt your morning routine.
You're okay, sir.
Thank you, sir.
There's one thing I want to do first.
What's that?
What's going on?
Give him time. We're in no rush. Besides, if we show up before they are,
Do you want to speak with the commander then?
That's not that. Morning, sir.
Morning. How we doing?
As well as I can.
If
You okay?
I'm guessing correctly, hydroponics, sir. One thing before we get him over to medical.
Solid.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
never.
Morning, little guy.
Morning, goggles. Still coming down with that?
Yeah, still got a little bit of a cough.
think they're gonna be serving for breakfast today?
Unsure. Maybe cereal. Maybe oats again. I'm not too sure.
Oh god, if it's oatmeal, I don't think that I can do oatmeal twice in a week. I would prefer to have oatmeal
Muffins are
once
at least
every...
better.
Well, yeah.
First thought that I had was like eggs, maybe omelets. First thought, at least.
Really? Is that when you came in?
I honestly don't expect to.
Attention all security personnel, firearms training will be commencing here in the next 10 minutes. When you're all done with your current tasks and patrols, please report to security.
Behind you?
Pardon?
People are in a rush today.
Looks like everybody's going through today.
Well, with the events that happened last week, I can't blame him.
Lag a little bit behind.
How about you?
Actually, we're actually from the moment that I wake up, I'm in work mode until I go to bed.
Excuse the science.
Hey, kid.
We're about to head over there. Come on.
You stole my scrubs. I told you I did. I borrowed them.
It slipped my mind. It's
Dr. Sinclair.
all right, and we're getting security coming here. How can I help you all today?
They're here for
we actually
a
need to get
separate reason.
Oh,
Your chief will explain it to you. Just let him head on it.
Okay. Understood. In we go.
Thank you, Chief. Message from Zachary. He's not doing fine away anymore.
Thank you for your time. First. Second, I assume that you already know what has been happening, sir.
Something of the sort. So, Archer.
No? Impressive.
we pride ourselves on that.
First and foremost, is this something that you want dealt with in a situation where someone can walk in when they're looking for medical, or would you prefer this to be private?
I don't mind the company.
Okay. Is there anything you want to tell us that was withheld from medical records?
Should all be there.
Should all be there.
Mm.
Cards down. Is there anything about PTSD in your records? I can't remember off the top of my head.
It should be. He suffers a mild case of either PTSD, mild depression, and a slight case of insomnia.
Does it have... Did you, when you first entered, list the reasoning or the proposed reasoning, or is it just...
The reasoning is due to a traumatic event that happened in his past. These two know about it.
Okay. Okay. So it's just old trauma, nothing new, nothing that has happened recently on the ship?
Nope.
There's... Okay. And you haven't come to talk to us about these sporadic episodes? Because from what I hear from your chief, you have had multiple episodes, but I haven't seen you for it.
It hasn't been a common occurrence, not since, well, the events that happened last week that kind of I mean, it did happen once during the first reactor incident, but that was never addressed.
Miss
Right.
Aldenberg.
Yes?
How often would you say you've seen a PTSD episode from Archer?
A proper episode, I would say. The only one that I have
Or
seen was.
Signs, anything, no matter how small or how big.
He's woken up screaming from nightmares a number of times the past couple of weeks, from what I've seen. And then there was the event last week that he was almost reliving the past event. I managed to snap him out of it, but it was certainly very strong during and after that day. In that day.
Archer, I need you to understand that I'm not saying that it's not okay that you're having these episodes. It happens to the best of us. Everybody has history. The only way I can help you is if you tell me. You've got to talk to me. I can't do my job if you don't give me the opportunity. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you on the table. We're gonna scan you and make sure that there's no remaining issues physically. And then after that, it just comes down to you being open enough and talking about the issues. If you won't admit when there's an issue, you're just going to be stuck in a vicious cycle that's going to deteriorate your mental state, and it's going to make you unable to do your job. And
Yes.
quite frankly, an unstable security, not on my top list of things I want on the ship.
Fair.
I've already had one
It's
crazy
right under an
person
unstable
stick.
pilot.
That's true, but I've already had one person stick a plasma cutter to my neck. I don't need another.
Huh?
It was a while ago. You guys probably weren't even on the ship yet. Okay. So,
Damn gliders.
guards down, as I was missing last week, did you sustain any substantial physical injury during the events of the reactor explosion?
Nope.
Okay. So this is just a completely mental thing?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Are you full body or are you half body?
Full body.
If I could have you lay down on the bed, it's more than a sit.
Sure.
Mind the head of the machine.
Oh yeah, don't hit your head on that. Also be aware the scan can be bright.
I'm accustomed to medical scans, Doc. Quite accustomed.
Oh, there's top-notch medical gear, and then there's ATK medical gear.
Oh yeah.
See a bright light flash in your eyes. Told you it's not the greatest piece of equipment to ever be created, but it does its job.
Well, it ain't turn grade.
I've only had multiple complaints. All right. Scanners show no physical injury. Nothing new. Is there anything that you would like to get off of your chest here and now?
Nothing that comes to mind just yet. If you are aware of my old past injuries.
Okay.
But that's no longer an issue.
So, The question of why you didn't come talk to us has been evaded a couple times now, and I've just lost my patience. So you remember when I pulled everybody, or not me, when Taggarty pulled everybody in security into the cafeteria, and then I yelled at you all? I'm gonna do it again. Take care of yourself, or I'm gonna take care of you by force, and you're not gonna like it, because that's gonna involve me asking somebody like Chief Reyes or Slager to drag you in here.
You have no problems with that.
Awesome. You are good to go. You can get off the bed, but if I hear that you're having night terrors and you don't talk to anybody about it again... I have big friends, Archer. Very big friends. And I do not mean metaphorically. You all have a fantastic...
Attention all security members, this is Lieutenant Kent. You have about 5 minutes to reach the armory before we begin firearms training. I repeat, you have 5 minutes to reach the armory before we begin firearms training.
Small addendum onto that one. Short after you guys finish out your range time, engineering is going to cycle through with you, so do that as you will. I imagine Romas will be with you shortly.
How you doing this morning, Doc?
Understood, thanks for the notification.
Should we head to range time?
My day, and already the most riveting of conversations have happened.
Let's grab something to go from the cafeteria first. So
Yeah.
Say we've had something to eat.
Yeah.
Maybe they have.
It's been
Maybe
way too long since we've had a range day.
Maybe.
I was wanting to get a checkup for the thing from last week. Hey, how you doing?
You look better, at least.
Doing great.
Yeah, I'm glad your voice is doing better.
Yeah.
Wish
Still
I
a bit
could
of a
say the same
cough,
about
but,
me.
Just make sure you don't get a frog in there. I hear they're like real slimy and gross.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I had to close the door before you killed that joke.
Hey man, I wasn't gonna croak it at all.
We did not hear that.
Hey, Archer.
Yeah?
John?
I'm going to.
Don't.
We're just gonna quickly grab some food and then head over there.
Copy. Ken gave you 5 minutes 2 minutes ago.
Don't worry.
John, don't.
Certainly see Fletcher running with toast in his with French toast in his mouth.
What the fuck?
We're gonna inspect it first to make sure it's all in
Yeah,
tip-top shape, still in
I'll be-
packaging,
probably
but
walk fast.
afterwards, yes.
Yeah.
I'll follow you guys. We have
doing
terrible
some chance and such, but...
Alright, you can bring back
Hmm?
your Craig
I'll,
for
you know what? I'll just see if they can get a takeout bag.
Yeah, this one, I don't normally go for the sweets, but that's one of the main things about French toast. A lot of protein in them. A lot of egg.
So who wants to be the protagonist of the Star Wars Cretan show?
True.
We have toast. Stick it in your mouth and run through the hallways.
Good morning again.
I
God.
think I'm good. However,
Okay, so
we do
I'm
need
going
to head
put
out,
that
so...
pressure into the Viper today.
Where's Archer? Where's the bell? Okay.
So they need to get a
Check any other things, or do I have to go back down there?
We need a
You might have
carryout
to
bag.
kill him. You said
Syrup here?
Yeah.
so
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot.
And you know,
So you'll
butter
have
jam,
less
yeah,
than-
carrot,
I was
but
only
this is
worried
plain
about the
toast.
calculator.
Do you just have like a cardboard box or something really quick that you could just hand me?
A cardboard
Or
box.
the,
Is this something that we can take on the go? We just need it on the go.
No, quote unquote.
What the fuck?
I mean...
Hang on, I have a solution for you. Put the toast in your mouth. Put the toast in your mouth.
Use the DM.
Congratulations, you're now a Curitan protagonist. Go, live your dreams.
Live your dreams. I like how we're encouraging this.
From that one day.
Yeah, very much.
You coming?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on.
Ugh.
Well, since you guys have decided to go with the toast in your mouth option, you can deal with the doors.
Ugh. one other thing, Sarah. I don't know if I said it already, but thanks for snapping me out of it.
You're welcome. Pretty sure if I were in the same situation, you would do the same.
Mm-hmm. I think.
Okay. Rob probably
He's
disappeared.
Yeah. I think it's this deck. Mm-hmm. Yep. I recognize this.
Hello. If I could get all pilots to the break room, please. Miss Hardwell would like to speak with you.
And they still haven't.
As if there was a question about what it was.
And they still haven't rotate the radio codes.
You go ahead. I'll get the door.
Like she'd be able to get them.
Well, we can say at least one step ahead of her. She won't be able to. There's one problem. She could, if she can access our comms. Just imagine what else she can access.
She's Comstar. She can probably access most, if not all of it, anyway.
Yeah.
It's just gonna piss her off that she has to do it manually, and that's gonna make things much more annoying.
You got people coming up. I heard about your meeting.
Is Han here? No, he went.
Alright, I got the door, guys.
Thanks.
Alright. You'll notice on each and every single one of the booths, there'll be 3 magazines. 2 of them are fully loaded. One has all the bullets ejected out of it, and the bullets
there you
are
are,
left
Sarah.
on the bench.
Rawlings?
I want to do reload.
How are
and
you?
Target practice.
Hi.
Their goal is to reload the magazine as fast
Did you
as
run?
possible.
Okay.
Little
What happened?
complications. Load the magazine and then fire.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fire.
I
Give me
finished
1
up
second.
that toast
PDA,
rather
there
quickly,
is
so
actually tied it to all of the boards, so whenever
yeah,
you rip
I just
one
kind of
down,
ran
it'll
through.
give
Han,
you a reading of what
report
the shots
to
were per
security. Also bring coffee.
magazine.
Once I lost you guys, I.
We went through the slipways.
Yeah, we took the slipways.
You say hadn't?
Yeah, I know.
Check the 2
I figured that you
pistols
did,
you're
but I
selling.
didn't want to
They were
run and
actually
trip
fine.
my way
We'll
through there.
sell
I've already.
them. If we get run
never
into
mind,
a
it's
problem, I'll take care of
Aren't
it.
you a bit of a mudbait?
I don't need to fall in there again.
I'm right here.
Once they get done with that first
she
mag,
said
they're
Archer.
free to fire with the remaining.
Shit.
Okay, sorry. I
Let's
don't know
go.
why I heard that.
You were just a little bit of a mermaid.
Faster.
Tell them how to
Alright, come on.
She was one of the first
You
people
just
I
spent
met.
Sort of doing this thing.
Remember, best behavior, my man.
That's right.
From them, pull them off.
Engineers.
Use this
So the
thing.
machine looks like broken apparently.
Our security
And
boys are lined up in the
Anderson
back
said he
there. I
checked
know
like
you
what the
shouldn't have
problem
more
was,
people
but
in the
we
ring
gotta
than
go.
you need to.
We gotta go figure it
I
out.
can't keep an eye on 6 people.
The other thing
So
you
we'll
didn't
try and
prepare for
instruct
that.
one of them. So
We're not
he's
doing
one
this.
Signed to assault.
No, like after.
Patience. Secure properly.
Patience. If you
Yeah.
need coffee,
Then
I will
also-
get you something.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw her last
alright?
time.
We're gonna go into this
So,
before.
also, we gotta check in with the weapons
Yep.
guy because he wants
Go
us
for
to
it.
do an EVA to put lances in for the big laser
Alright,
beams.
attention everybody! At this moment, Sergeant Romas is your range master. You will do what he says, otherwise you will be kicked out personally. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir?
Romas, the range is yours.
Thank you. Alright, to everyone. Engineers, we will be taking care of you in just a few minutes. First, Kent has put together a drill for our security boys. It's gonna be a fun day. Security, line up in front of me. Alright, looks like there's 8 of you. And 5 of you. Alright.
I can step out. Then be 12.
No. I'm seeing how this is gonna go. Actually, Taggarty, Alderman, could you please step off to the side for me? I have a special assignment that I'm gonna need for you two.
Aldenburg.
Apologies. Never been good with names. Alright. To my security, I'm going to open up the range. Then I'm going to explain to them what they're going to do. And I'll explain to you what you're going to do. That understood?
Yes.
Understood, sir.
The range is
I think
shut.
somebody's missing. Last time I checked, Commander, you're a pilot too.
Engineering, once they are in position, I invite you to come to the window and observe. Security, enter the range. Special assignments, enter the range. Engineering, the window is yours. So, as you will see in front of you, you have 2 mags, an empty mag, and a lot of bullets. Your drill is to put the bullets into the mag as quickly as you can, fire as accurately as you can, and then fire the other 2 as accurately as you can. Make sense?
Yes, Sergeant. Makes sense.
Yes.
You never know when or how your bullets are going to come to you. They may not always be in a magazine. Faster you can reload them into one, faster you can put that in the gun, faster the guy in front of you threatening you is gonna die. So, special assignments. Since it's just me, and I know that engineering is not the most capable, I'm going to have one of you on float duty. I'm going to have the other of you standing in the booth next to Rawlings. You two can figure out which ones you want to do, how you want to do it.
I'll look after Rawlings.
Afterwards,
Okay, then.
the one... Alright. You two will get free range time later tonight, too. I'll make sure that you both have a spot to make up for what I need you to help me with. All right.
Okay.
All right, everyone.
Don't forget to announce overhead that.
Yeah. I'll get that up right now.
Don't have arms.
For the moment, Sarah, you help him get everything ready for our less than capable one.
All right. So,
Okay, so.
all the orders, when given, don't touch anything until you're needed.
It's totally not loaded
Hands to
until you
your
grab it.
side.
Yep.
Is that good?
Yep.
Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos to the ATK. Range is live. You will be hearing gunfire. There is nothing to worry about. I repeat, the range is going live. There will be gunfire. You have nothing to worry about. Over and out.
Sir. Range for the target.
That is up to you. That is your discretion.
Where are we going?
Range to the target, minimum 10. If you want to go farther, it's your call.
Minimum 10, maximum your choice. Six, your ranges.
Don't forget the hearing protection.
Ear protection and eyes.
You need hearing protection.
Already got mine in.
I'm good. I got.
All right, remember, you are loading your magazine first and then firing. Three, 2, 1, load.
but you also gotta make sure that they're in properly, otherwise you're gonna have a gun jam.
Back.
At least a little higher, so I haven't shot my third mag. Can you cock it?
There's a third mag.
Did you fire 3 times? Because I only heard 2 mags per person.
I have only fired 2 mags.
Romos, was it 2 mags or 3?
3. 3 for everybody.
Good.
1 you have to load, 2 that you can just fire at your pace. We're looking more for accuracy today, less about speed.
Excellent work. Gun down.
Alright, take a step back from your places. Pull your targets in. Apologies. Pull them in first, then step back. Alright. All of your data has been recorded on the PDA. We will go over it after we take care of the engineers. Everyone, please exit the range. Special assignments, you know what you're doing.
Go get him, Blue Tide.
Grouping could be a little better.
You okay?
It's been a while. I'll do my best. Do my.
Oh god, not again.
On this side.
I was going off muscle memory.
Volume down.
Range 1.
Okay. Sorry.
Now, are there any of you here who have not?
I do think my group members were okay.
For future reference, remember,
Inexperienced with a weapon.
you're not trying to load it fast. You're trying to load it as precisely as
You
possible.
remember the basics. Now,
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
the basic rules of handling them.
Here.
Don't pick it up.
This drill was meant for us to just
If you have
figure out how to load ammunition in the first place. Honestly, it's been a while since I've actually done that drill. Lieutenant.
And I do mean destroy.
Last time I was supposed to do that.
You can as easily break a light as you can end a light.
Every time I hear reloading, I always think of actual press and measuring powder and.
Oh.
You good? Fletcher.
I'm fine, just sitting down one of the
hold on,
chairs.
Where did you start off again?
And that would be.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Check if the
Where were you?
range is hot
Where were you before you were here?
entering.
I was Free World League, military, offshoot of pretty much guard duty for 6 years of interrogation.
Hold up. I thought that I was.
Some shit. Hope the meeting wasn't too bad.
Okay. Okay, I thought I was the only one here from Free World. I am glad to see that
Technically,
I am
I'm not Free World.
The only one. You're not the only one.
It's my
Feels
family's
like it
weird.
sometimes.
My mother's from Free World League. My dad's from Davian Space.
Okay.
Live in Free World Space. He owns a few. He owns.
Duchy of. Were you raised in the Duchy of Andurian?
No. I think it was either Viking then, Viking, or.
Got something around your armor?
I know
something
one
tingling?
of the places that I did visit in was Castle, and
Oh, I thought I heard something.
that's my dog. Davian, where my other family were.
I got you.
The other side of the family lives, so.
You're doing the same exercise that they did. Remember? Speed on the reload, accuracy on the shots.
Understood.
Normally, you're supposed to be. Normally, when I've heard of people from Free World marrying Davians, I was in the Duchy of Andurian, so it wasn't too often I got to meet somebody like that. But given that I was a legionnaire, I wasn't out much.
My grandmother, my dad's mother. Well, my dad is technically a bastard child of a Devian world nobility, low nobility. Their family didn't really like that at the time, so he married my grandmother, and that was kind of a big kerfuffle. So they had to flee Davian to go to marriage to school.
You said that your dad married your who?
No, my dad's father.
Your grandfather. Okay.
Married.
Okay. I'm sorry.
My grandma.
Yeah.
Who's Merrick. My dad was raised in a very Davian-like household, even though he lived in Free World. It's like I said, it's very messy.
No, it's completely understandable. And again, the Free World.
Also, I like to reiterate, I have 12 siblings.
I forgot to put that on silent.
Right. Yeah. So that's you with a lot of siblings and malarkey.
I think that's the only thing me and Marlarkly really share similar, besides hair colors, apparently.
There you go.
Yep.
All right. Now, I'm going to give 2 calls. The first one will be for security's exercise.
Is that the door?
As soon as you hear her first shot go off, you are free to fire.
Excellent, Slager.
Who is all in here?
It's engineers.
Engineers.
Oh, perfect. Exactly who I don't need.
Go ahead and check for him.
I'd imagine he went to the meet. Oh no, it's over now.
Possibly. Possibly.
The major wouldn't have been at the meeting.
No, that's
Yes. Engineers.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay then.
We saw the major at the mess, and then she was with her logistics boys, all carrying crates. So who knows where?
It is a big of a it is a big of a ship.
I can't show this. You are free to fire.
There you go. Also, my dad married my mom, who was daughter of a political family in Free World, like a very small nobility thing. So
That's usually how it ends up.
not a lot of.
She was having trouble.
Besides working on a junk planet. My dad's a mech. Very kind of renowned. Okay. I just don't understand anything about mechs. Still.
Where'd he work?
On my other bro.
Oh, this is some pretty good shots.
He worked in a
During Aerotech, perchance, or
I think he worked there for like 4 or 5 years. He's learned he can fix the oldest mechs. He can still work on the ever so new ones that they come out with. He's worked on them all. He even had
this case, he probably moved over to the. He might have moved over to the. What is it?
Oh, jeez. That's.
I always forget it because it was the farthest place from my posting.
What happened?
It was the Duchy of.
Chief almost recoiled her chin.
Oh.
The bullet went into this. Bullet went into the
Duchy
sea.
from up in the north. I'm sorry, I cannot remember. Where the heck it
Yeah,
was,
he
but
was.
If he worked on mechs, I would more suspect that he would be up north in Davian space because you have more Aerotech down south. You have a couple other ones.
Yeah, he did. He did. We did.
It's
move-
not
I know.
too.
I think the chief is just busy doing.
We did move to Davian space for I think 4 or 5 years.
There's no
so
way
we could work there, so you
recoiling
didn't,
at
we weren't away. Wasn't away from us, so we
Yeah.
could still and all that. We never really saw a lot of conflict, which is odd. Growing up,
It's. What do you mean it's odd?
like I've never seen like raiders or any like that when I was growing up.
If you lived in if you lived near the Duchy of Andurian, that might hardly be our doing. The Legionnaires were stationed all the way through the Duchy of Andurian. Personally, my post itself was on Andurian proper. Never really mingled too
I can't remember that spacing now because all I know the planet's name was Viking, where we lived on for a few years, a couple of years. No,
We'll take a look at another star chart. We'll take a look at a star chart at some point. But I'm not going to ask too many questions about that. But don't forget, Free World Zug and the Federated Suns Federated Commonwealth now.
And if you want to put someone
We don't
down,
necessarily have any grudges against each
you
other.
want to get the better shot. You want to get the
If anything, the Steiners can go eat
guaranteed
it.
shot rather than the better chance of killing.
That's the problem.
Even
It's
with
always
body
the
armor like this,
That's the problem.
even with body armor like this, it'll hurt.
Saying our major was compelling. Or no, major was no bad. Both of our majors.
Oh, I have several problems with Major. Not with more with
Didn't you guys see when the Larks were going over?
Nope.
It's right next to me.
No.
Where did Malark go?
Right now, you guys are at the basics, though, so try to stick
by the void.
No,
Range
that
is
was
cold. Everyone,
that was
please,
John, and he's right here.
come to the door.
Hi.
Range is cold. Everyone, please exit.
Who took my coffee?
Hold 1 moment.
There's a. I think that might be your
What do you
coffee
think?
cup right there.
Want to go ahead?
Hey, you guys
Wanna
get
ask
on.
her a
My
question
hand's
or two?
killing me.
Didn't touch it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it gets like that during your first time.
Engineers, you are free to go. Taggarty, if you can escort them out. Security members, please remain here. We must review over your scoring.
Engineers, please follow me.
Shit. Let's go get coffee.
I will open the door for you.
Sorry. There's still in the
Go. Larka's done. We will bring her out.
Okay, I'm waiting for her because we have to go to medical.
If you would like to have a quieter, less hectic lesson at some point, approach me or Kent. We'll make sure that you get a lesson that's a little bit less chaotic, alright? But it takes a little while for a lot of people. Don't feel bad.
I used to be pretty good at it, but I'm gonna go. Thank you.
Not a problem. Security! Kent here will go over your results. I have a few things I must clear out in the range.
Go ahead.
Before we do, though, could someone let our guests out the door?
Taggarty's already on.
Unless they
Oh.
already did. Okay.
Done.
Excellent. Sometimes it surprises me that I have competent people working with me.
You're welcome.
It's a change at ATK.
You're fucking welcome.
Compared to
All right, gather
my
around,
last
all
class.
of you. I said gather around. That means front and center now.
You heard the range master.
On the screen behind me, you will see the scoreboards of everybody in this room. There's a lot of promise amongst all of you, but some of you need to have extra time on the range. As such, we will be scheduling more range time in the near future for a select few of you. We'll be going over the rest of the results with both Chief Reyes and Romas and Taggarty here. We'll decide who needs some more training, and after that, you will all be thrown
Taggarty,
into
if
the
I could
mud
get you to
and
step
forced
aside,
to
thank
shoot
you.
in ways that we have not taught you yet. Other than that, most of you are shooting at average or better. So, I hope to at least see improvement from the drills we're going to run you through. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, range manager.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Range
Ramos,
is
if you'll get
cold.
the door, these people are
Weapons
excused.
are secured.
I have a question. Didn't we acquire some bigger toys to test out, or are those still in legal mesh up stuff?
It has something for me.
No, we have several rifles on board, most of them fully functioning and have no problems with them. The problem is our range. Our range is only designated for small caliber weapons such as our handguns. We do not have the armor plating to withstand anything higher than that. And as such, until we are able to achieve a proper supplies to reinforce the range in its entirety or develop a kill house on board the ship, we will not be using the rifles until any further notice, unless on missions.
Sir, yes, sir.
If there are no more questions,
Security. If there is no further questions, you are dismissed. Return to your patrols. If we have anything for you, we will make an announcement.
I need to deal with something right quick.
Alright.
I'd like to be scheduled for range time that is provided as well. As much as I don't know, sir,
Pretty good, Sir Max.
I think I need to time
Grouping
it.
after
I don't remember how well I did last time. Constant practice.
Yeah.
Apparently, I favor their left side more often than not, so.
I'm really used to doing that.
Alright, well, anyways, let's get on patrol, guys. Groups of 2 or 3 for. Looks like we're on out. No, we got plenty.
Waiting for Helen, but...
Archer, no, Fletcher, you're with Malarkey. did you want to go with me? I'm flattered,
Yeah,
but
where's-
no, you're with.
where's Sarah?
Waiting for Islandback.
Just went to go and
Go into the barracks for a minute.
went to get something.
Alright, come on, Fletcher, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Zibby, Robbins, you're with us until we find a fourth person. Come on.
If that's the case.
Sarah's
Jeff.
still in the barracks, so when she's ready, we can probably just...
She is squat.
If that's the case, I'll go with. Yeah, I'll go with. I'll determine who I go with it once she gets out.
Alright, cool. Fuck me then.
Alright,
Sorry, Jeff.
And Captain, if you didn't want to go with Jenkins, you hurt his feelings.
Sorry,
Fine, but I get the
I
line
know.
first. That's my promise to you.
Amigos, you need to talk again.
Maybe.
Something I need to be informed about?
No, sir.
Just a question for
Just-
later, but they don't know about it.
Understood. Don't stand by the door then. You can walk and talk.
We're waiting for Aldenberg, sir.
I see. Understood.
This is Jenkins, everyone's security. Cal has a knife with permission from kitchen, so no need to freak out on her.
Aye.
Right on time, there Kala was.
Understood.
I am so concerned.
Well, if what we just... She's not alone, she's with the chief of medical.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
As long as she's got some supervision, yeah.
She's not a child.
Excuse me.
With how she acts,
Child.
you sort of see Robin start to like regret what he was just about to say before he stopped. Never mind.
She might be difficult, but she's competent.
That I do not doubt.
Right. Sorry. I want to say it's not affected me anymore, but
I know.
I also do have a bit of a thing against her when you trick one of our own. It's not easy to forgive, I guess.
That's what it's about.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
I should trust.
Yes, can we help you?
Jason,
Where is he? Where is he?
Slager, put him down.
Where is he? Where?
Put him down.
Do you know who I'm asking for?
Axel? What's going on?
No, Lore Master Reyes.
Oh.
I have no idea where he is.
Where is he?
What the fuck is going on out here?
Slager, put him.
Slager!
You're always
I'll
a
find him.
charm, Slager. Good luck. Thank you. Do any of you know where Lore Master Reyes is?
I
Last I saw
haven't
him, he was in the
seen
atrium,
him.
but that was a while ago.
Yeah. That man confuses me.
Hello.
Hi.
You all right, Jason?
Can I get my? Yeah. Okay, my brain's back together now. Could I get my training sword by chance? It's in there.
What?
What?
4, I suppose.
I know what it is. Come with me, Ensign.
All right. Kent, is this something we should be appraised of?
Good man wants to take up the Black Knight, so he's learning how to use a sword.
Ah, all right.
I thought that was.
Just make sure to do the proper procedures.
We have training today.
Don't worry, Chief knows.
Alrighty. As long as everything's up on the up and up.
Yes,
Let's go.
sir.
Where did?
I think I think Simon went back in. I don't know what.
When's the last time you slept?
Okay.
That's a problem.
Let's not keep the sergeant waiting.
I ain't really waiting for you guys. Just
Oh.
seeing what you're going to go do.
Patrols. That's what we should do.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
mech labs first.
I wouldn't fault you if you said we're gonna go fuck off to some corner of the ship and do something silly. So.
At least some responsibility.
I think maybe
I
we're the
mean,
only.
that's essentially what patrolling ends up being, is fucking off to some end of the ship until something interesting happens.
Patrolling is also the correct answer.
Fair. I've never been one for correctness, though.
Yeah.
You're in the floor. There you go.
Man, that is some magic that you've got going there, John.
We don't need to talk about it.
It's the gravitational field of the ship.
What do we know? Man, I know, it's quite amazing, the science of how everything works around here. It's fantastic.
Yeah. It's almost like that we're living
Attention
in a
pilots and security. Attention pilots and security. All
What?
pilots and any security personnel who wish to attend, report to the atrium for maneuver training. Report to the atrium for maneuver training. This is optional for security, mandatory for pilots.
Might as well head to the atrium.
Might as well. See
Yep.
what. Man. Hey, what the hell? Yeah.
What did he mean by maneuver
I would
training?
think.
I would assume so, yes.
Certain.
The only other time I've heard maneuvers.
Something without weapons, I know that much. Might be
Last time I
hand-to-hand.
was trying to do. Maybe. Last time I did that, though, was. It must have
Is this
been.
that bad thing you were talking about to offset your good?
No, I have to go to training now.
Okay.
Where were the knives she just had?
Oh, wait. This is a legitimate answer I have.
That
no clue.
was a concerning giggle.
Yes, it was.
Very.
Let's-
Very concerning.
Double time it?
Double time it.
Keep that in mind if it becomes a problem.
I think okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Not that she loses him that quickly, it's just that she loses everybody else and then hides them somewhere. Check up on you. I don't know. Reports
Oh,
say
okay.
you played a major part in the incident last week. Just want to make sure everybody was okay.
Oh, okay. All right, fine.
I mean,
Later.
unless you feel
See you again, sir.
a-okay and you aren't worried about it at all, then I'm not super concerned because my guys took care. I just wasn't here last week, so I would like for my own peace of mind to make sure that everyone was involved is okay.
I
But
made sure I checked in afterwards. I was in a secluded room when it happened. Wearing
put your arm out there.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Then I mean, then you're good to go if you feel okay.
Excuse me. Have any of you seen the Major?
Might have to do that as well if it's what I think it is.
So, the Major is supposed to break down.
We're a bit more
I mean,
organized.
to be fair, we were just let free from something, so.
Yes. What kind of maneuver training is this per se?
Tactical maneuvers. Tactical training.
I see.
Vince? Morning.
I've been out on the field.
Morning.
I think that people.
Always
Don't know how to
something.
use a gun.
Everything going all right so
Do
far?
you know how to use a gun?
I was on.
Yeah, actually, other than just meeting after meeting, but
What the?
I want to be back in my comms.
Jeez.
I'm too excited to shoot guns. I'm sorry. It just happens.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
ever just, blow a whole clip just like that? It's exciting. Damn it.
So you get so excited you start doing clan calisthenics.
Sure, whatever. Let's work it out, man.
How many bodies are we gonna have for this?
Look,
Most of security.
as long as we're still here, you're technically above me.
Call the pilot to show up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am.
And yet, I don't call you, sir.
I didn't know you could grab
It's on the taco, by the
Not
way.
an officer.
Oh, not bad actually. Not bad. Actually, relatively nice.
Did you guys plot to like give drugs
Well,
for
as
all our
long
food or
as nobody croaks.
Oh yeah, dude. LSD and everything.
I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen, though.
Damn. Yeah, man. Gonna make sure it's like something like nice and soft, so that way you just get into everything and you're like, oh wow, this is good, and all of a sudden you're just seeing unicorns everywhere.
Oh dear.
Is that another knife? That's another knife.
I got
Knife.
It does she?
That's another knife.
It does slip.
Aren't you supposed to do something about that?
We checked well, first off, it's Flaker.
Okay.
And
As far as Slater having a. You know what?
That's Slaker.
Go check the kitchen. Go check the kitchen.
There's gonna be no more knives left in the kitchen.
yeah.
Nope.
Well.
Attention pilots, to the central atrium. Security is making you look like fools. You have 3 minutes. We're sending them after you if you're not here.
Did that.
I got you.
Yeah,
Security represent.
It's okay. It away,
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you 100%.
Yeah. Since Doctor Who, you want to talk
Yeah.
about it?
That's fair.
No.
Is it?
We don't get my helmet ready.
I'm so sorry.
Line up.
It's okay.
We're all.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Guy was in the
single
same
file.
boat.
Let's go.
Well, not just a line. Let's form up. Form up.
Don't worry. They were always
That means make ranks.
Something about anybody constantly saying she's a good person now. I don't know.
Let's see.
This looks like a
No,
lie.
I think
security.
that would
Good
require
ranks.
them to have a much better,
Pilots on Captain Callahan.
better understanding of the ranking structure. They know who's above them and who works with them.
Okay,
Honestly,
make
that gets
ranks
them
means
along well enough.
won't be your problem
Try
anymore.
to-
I dealt
3
with that.
rows. One behind the other.
Oh, we had
So, you 3 move behind these 3.
She's not gone.
Let's back up.
Yes, sir.
Everybody gather around.
I
don't even know why I'm here.
Blowing up some guy's ass right now.
Maneuver training.
You're about to find out. How about you listen to me? Because I'm leading the training.
Open your ears, shut your mouths.
All right. So, this is a mandatory specifically for pilots. Some of you know how to use a gun, but you don't know how to use a gun. This is the other half of using a gun outside of just being on the range. we're going to go ahead and do tactical maneuvers as groups. Romos, how many personnel do we have here right now?
Including me, Integrity?
Yes.
From security, we have 7.
All right,
8,
7.
including me, Integrity. I forgot myself.
All right, go ahead and make groups of 4 out of security. Yeah, everybody just get in groups of 4.
I already like this group right here. I
What up?
won't lie. Groups of 4.
So,
Alright.
Intermingle.
Working on it, sir.
One group right here, one group on me.
Romans Archer with me.
Understood.
Intermingle with the pilots. Okay.
what?
Pilots now.
Pilots.
I mean, they're gonna have to.
I want you guys to intermingle with security, so we're gonna group up.
Oh, security.
Yes, intermingle. I want you guys intermingled. This is
Who the fuck wants me? Come on, who am I working with?
I'm still upset with what they
You
did.
do? Alright, we got 2, we got 3. Need 1 more.
all right.
Captain, do you already have a group?
Get your groups of 4 and split them out around the room, please.
Why not join us, sir?
Roger that.
Let's go. I thought we had 4.
That way I know what group the groups are.
Okay, but that's for pilots.
They want to
The captain goes.
Okay, but you need to have mixture of each. So,
All right.
here. Romans, Captain.
They need one.
Do we want 2 and 2?
Go with them.
We got our 4.
There's an odd person out.
Archer.
We have an odd number.
Reyes is handling that.
Okay.
Hey, Dom.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know anymore.
Get your butt over here.
Everything will work out, I guess.
Walk in and join us.
and she proceeds to walk off.
Alright, 1 group.
The moment you start killing people who don't sign up for that trip, you don't pick up the gun.
Did you want to learn how to use a gun?
I haven't worked with Trentair at all. I would love to work with him.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to learn how to use a gun more than I already know. Can I just practice with a knife instead, please?
Well, sometimes firearms training is
Next time you
definitely
eject, you're gonna need to know this.
exactly.
Okay, fair, but I can just, run up to somebody and stab them.
If that somebody knows where you are and they have a gun, you're not running very far.
Dominic.
Unless you're fast.
I was putting this up for your benefit, but okay.
Stay right there for a second.
Hold
Stay
on.
right there for a second.
I thought this was freaking mandatory. Okay, I'm done. I hate it here.
Dominic.
What? What?
Charge at me.
Are you joining a group?
If you need me.
No,
You-
no.
Change the password.
The-
You don't call the shots.
I'm showing a demonstration to him.
I need someone to join this group.
Not a demonstration, it's not us to show right now.
All right, I guess we have the bear squad over here.
One thing to show is you could
I
just
need
use
one more in this group,
ball.
and I've got 5 over here.
Yeah, we-
so
yeah, we have
can you learn how
5.
to count, please?
Yeah.
Extra.
We're supposed to intermingle. I guess one is security.
I win.
What just
Yes, he just stopped. He stopped paying attention.
Maya.
Something really fucking
You joining in?
What? Good use of tactics.
Each group of 4. Choose a team leader. And have that person raise their hand.
I feel like everyone's staring at me.
Just gonna hold your arm up.
It's gonna pull down his heart.
All the way up.
Someone else should lead this.
Nope. I refuse.
Do you not want to lead this, sir?
We're doing
Sir.
just
I mean,
yep, here we go.
in terms of training, someone else should do it.
I got a 6. I got a 6.
2, 5.
If you don't want to, sir, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it.
Oh, it's not my job to lead, it's his.
That's gonna at this point. Who is point?
I don't know what point means.
I'll act as point then, I guess.
Point man?
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
You're gonna follow the directions of the team leader.
You 2 5 4. Rock paper scissors.
Oh,
Well, this is backwards. I know.
All right, I'll hold point then.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Alright.
No, seriously backwards. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Goddamn. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Dominic, those are some weird hand stretches you're doing.
Silence.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Scissors, there we go.
1.
You know, it's
All right. If your point for your group,
at a certain point,
I need you up here.
considering. So
Bye, everyone. I'll miss you dearly.
Everybody line up.
We send the doctor in first?
He's more than a doctor, Clayton.
All right. Out of the remaining part of your group,
There's circles around you, okay?
choose who's going to be the breacher or the second person. Breacher or second person.
Oh, breach.
That makes sense.
Fair enough.
Breaching.
I was going to volunteer. I was going to volunteer Dom because no one's going to expect that much shortness.
You know what? Yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. You take the
What,
job.
me? No, I don't want.
All right. Once you figure out who that is, line up behind your point person.
That's me. Here, go ahead.
Who's our point person again? I tackled him, right?
Are you waiting for the commander and/or major?
Tactical something.
If I run, how far am I going to get? Why are you guys here? He said breachers only. He said breachers, not. Okay, now. If I run, how far can I get?
Minimum.
Oh, no,
I don't like this already. What is he yelling at?
Team leaders line up.
Wait, what? Me?
Be behind me.
One way to do
Yep,
it.
team leaders. And then the last remaining person, congratulations, you're the 6th.
I'm here.
Player, exit on form.
Right here.
All right,
Sarah.
ladies and gentlemen, look at your line. This is what is known as a stack. You have your point person, who will be the first person into any situation. You have the second person, who is generally going to be the first person that enters an unknown room. We'll get into information on how that works later. Third, you have your team lead. They will direct what the team is doing. And finally, you have your 6th. You're in charge of protecting your team's rear. All right. So, from here, Reyes, do we have a room that we can use that's nearby to break into, quote unquote?
Let's break into the gym.
Yep, we could do that.
What a horrible
All
idea.
right,
If
Why
we
not
were
hydro?
stacking up, then I wouldn't recommend the gym.
That's why I'm.
No.
My recommendation
Need a
was
single door, right?
locker room.
What about general
Yeah.
Hydro.
All right, yeah, locker room. We follow
What
the
about
gym.
People are
literally
sleeping in
that
general
door
bunk.
over
Locker room
there?
has 2 doors.
Yes.
Locker room.
No, it has to be a room, not a hallway.
We can do multi-tier breaching.
There's not much difference.
Please don't do hydroponics.
What are we doing?
Oh, yes, please. Legend.
We really go do some minutes. Like, what if we just
I
walk
just want to
away?
go through a little bit of training.
Don't they know?
First group over here, you're going to be my guinea pigs to show everybody what to do. All right.
Unfortunately,
Go ahead and line up facing that direction.
we both have very noticeable features.
Alright.
Nope, 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 nope.
One after the other.
This is the first
No,
group.
Slayer.
This is the first group.
Back here.
I see.
All right. Okay, guys, go ahead and bring it back. Start where Romos is standing, please, so the rest of the group can see.
I mean, it was a good attempt.
What? Where?
All right. So, everybody, this is your gun.
That was gonna be fun.
This is what we're going to use for guns today. I don't have any other way to train you guys right now. I was going to get, modified water sprayers to make this a little more fun, but that got denounced by the chain of command. All right, so you have your gun. You need to be aware, especially when in a line, of where your muzzle is pointed. We do not
12
muzzle
shots.
our
Security members
teammates.
fall in.
So, what you're going to do is at any time you're going to carry it in the sul position or the south position with the muzzle pointed down. With the exception of the point person. Your point, so where should that gun be? It should be pointed wherever you're looking, which will be forward. Now, we're going to pretend this is a door over here. So, as a team, you're going to move behind him. And if you're inside a location, approximately 1 foot off of a wall. That way, if somebody shoots at you, you're not catching ricochet off of a wall. All right, team 1, go ahead and move up towards me. So, you're coming up to a door. What is going to happen is the point is going to call out that you have a door.
Yeah.
So, call out door.
Got door.
All right.
Door.
Door.
You gonna share this?
Mama? Yeah?
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't see him move.
Now that you have a door, what's going to happen is the
Best
point
team lead.
is going to assess whether the door is open or closed.
Guys, come on.
At all times, while the point is moving near a door, he wants it closed if possible. If a door is closed, point, you are going to move past the door. So, door is right, the other side of the door is right here, so go ahead and move up. Now,
Hi, I'm a door today.
you are going to maintain
For team leader.
your direction that you're pointing down the hallway, because you're now guarding the rest of your group. Breacher, your job now
just watching this happen. Okay.
is you're going to enter the room. When you go into a room, what you want to do is go in.
No, you don't control your own.
Cut the pie while you're going in. We all know what cutting the pie is, right?
You can learn how to deal with
Staff from where we're entering.
Fletcher, cut the shot.
So when you come
Why
in,
don't you just like set up the squad just like
push you
spot
towards the
eight,
group.
like,
Go line up.
and everybody else go do their
You're
thing.
doing this in my sleep.
And then call them when they actually have a return. So it's like more
and then
one-on-one.
you're going to move as far as
Malarkey, are you part of any groups? Yes or no?
Right now. How
Yeah, well, don't be a bitch. Maybe I listen.
am.
No, patrol. We already got our teams. That's my order.
I said.
call out target or tango, and
Or you can
engage
relax.
them as necessary. We're going to assume that anybody that you see right now in a room that you engage is a target. Okay? So, Romos, could you stand over by the broom, please?
Sure.
Ooh, that's free.
All right, Kent, go ahead and breach. Go ahead and go into the room.
Breaching. Hostile.
All right, so engage them for, since we only have the finger guns, go ahead and go bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Why does it remind me of an old Terran joke?
All right, so
Bing.
there may be a point where it's necessary where there's multiple personnel in here. You may call out target. It is up to the team later to make the choice whether he needs to come in as well. You should be pointing that direction. You're 6. Yes. Around.
And the boots. He takes everything off and then puts the boots back on.
Come in, and you come in
They're
short.
for traction and
Come in short and engage. Go ahead, come in and engage. Engaging.
Exactly. There ain't no way he's going on a pleasure cruise without his Timberwolves.
You call out clear. Clear. And then proceed. Then after you say clear, you're going to say coming out. As you come out, you're going to get back into the stack. Count.
Alright. Moving forward.
And then, what position should your guns be in when you guys come out?
You might have some chip stuff on.
In the sewer, south position. All right. Good.
You have crumbs all over the
Congratulations, Team 1. You got this down. I want you guys to go into the locker room. You guys are going to act as Op 4.
Gone in a puff.
I'm bored, man.
Alright.
I feel like with the 4.5
Next group,
hours.
we're gonna run through the same little procedure. Group 2, line up in a stack. We're gonna run through this fast.
It's your fault, Trentary.
Bang, bang. So you saw the little exercise we already did.
We're gonna be able to get done the thing that we wanted to get done today.
Let's go through.
Yeah.
Can we just go off on our own team meeting? What if we just have a private?
Team 2, advance.
Over there.
All right, hold that door. What do you do?
I can't remember anything. Yeah,
Well, you
alright.
should have paid attention. All right, breach and enter as far as you can while scanning the room. All right, bang bang. You've
bang,
cleared.
bang.
Bang bang. All right, room is clear. What do you do after the room is clear? Coming out.
Clear. And then, yeah.
Coming out.
System first.
All right, back in Sewell. All right, go ahead and just line up on the other wall over there. Next group.
Oh, this wall.
Bang 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 bang.
It's honestly been a while since I've done these drills.
Yeah, same here.
Same.
Well, I'm glad that the Marines and Terra didn't stop doing that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Correct. You have a team lead.
It's been
Slayer, I'm serious. This is a training environment right now. Move forward.
16 years since I ran these drills. Shit.
3 for me. Actually, 4. 7 years active duty.
You good,
Properly,
Dom?
it's
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
You need medical?
Dom, do you need a moment?
I'm good. I'm just.
No, you're not.
See, there you go. You applied the lesson.
Okay.
We cleared. We
You
checked
remain
both sides.
up here. Because you're pointing down range.
Did I just?
Dom, do you need to switch?
Now, if you're doing it solo, yes.
I'm.
Appropriate. But we're not doing this solo. This is a team exercise.
Slicker. Edge positions. Breacher is point on doors and doorways. After that is clear, I go in the short and you clear out the hallway in front.
I'm just so mesmerized.
All right.
I'm fine.
You guys got that? Let's go ahead. I gotta get the next group going.
Those
Next
long
group.
pauses sure don't sound good.
I have an entire group go missing. Okay, that's awesome.
We are now a squad of 3.
And I'm sorry, Sarah.
That actually makes it easier because I hold the hallway and then you're actually short.
Okay, cutting the pie is basically you're
Well,
going
you
to
are
have
now
your weapon up
considered
at the
point
ready.
and six.
I didn't know.
At least for that
Basically, you're going to
breach.
stare at the corner that you're
Point
going
6 when
around.
breach.
That way, as soon as you see
Keep your head on
somebody
the
as you're coming around the corner, you can fire.
Naturally.
So literally, like the edge of this, you're gonna come around and fire. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So point.
It's a lot
lead the
easier
way,
when you're
coming up to a
elementals,
door.
though. Don't have to look behind you.
All right. You go past the door.
Bam, 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 bam.
Breacher.
Up 4 is ready when you are.
All right. Copy.
Come on. There you go.
Point and 6.
Good work.
There you go. Am I interrupting something?
Just some basic.
Maneuver training right now.
Has anyone fucking seen engineering around? Are they in medical?
Police, hands up.
Last I saw, they went through it here. Probably went back to the engineering base.
Oh, that guy's just down there. Okay, thanks, Tom.
Far into the room as you can, so you're not blocking the door. You don't want to block the door. It's called the fatal funnel. All right, team lead. She's called target. What do you do at that point?
Follow suit, take out the right hand corner.
All right. So and move. Okay, perfect.
I was gonna say.
Room is clear.
revolver? Really?
Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's use that information.
Alright.
Follow it.
So that got messy. Go ahead and keep with your squad.
Where's the engagement zone? Just the best
Okay, we are in the engagement zone, so as soon as you enter. All right,
stack up.
first team that wants to go, stack up. Go, 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 go.
Where's...
All right, you're stacked up. Weapons up
Dom?
ready. Stool position. All right, you're coming down.
On your 6, Abel.
You want to go with the elementals?
Where's Dom?
And he ran away.
Point pies it out.
Is he dead?
Wait, did he run away or is he?
It's probably better that he's gone for now.
Guys, so did everybody see what Sarah did? So, when she saw the area up here, she treated it like a door. So she moved forward for the rest of the team to go in, then she can move and then go around the team and get restacked back up.
Yes, sir.
Right, according to Inner Sphere.
Much as I want to say that it's probably a good thing that he did leave.
Yeah.
As soon as everything is clear.
I want him to know how to fight. He got dismounted in his second battle. If he does that again, he needs to understand what he's doing.
I'm not always going to be there to save him.
Yep. It's not like we can have ground troops. Oh no.
She's dead.
Oh no.
It appears that Maya has been taken by the flood.
Army of 2.
She's been taken.
I'm stacking Reach, your commander, and 6.
Army of 2.
Here, fuck it. Let's merge. You know.
Yep, I'll merge.
Let's go as a
We'll merge.
Surprise the shit out of him.
As a star.
Then command in the middle.
We lost another one of us, so we now have a star. Star? On us, stack it
We
up.
are now a company of 5.
Alrighty then.
Since I'm... Well, I suppose I'm command. Unless you want to...
Come on, stack it
You're
up.
6.
On your. Gotcha 6.
Command all breach.
Alright, here is your scenario. Alright, you gotta be aggressive. Slager! You and your team of mercenaries are going in to infiltrate what you believe to be a drug den. There will be hostages of innocent civilians in the back room. There's one entrance to the back room and 2 exits from the room you will be entering in. You'll be going in the front door. Make it to the back door, free the hostages, and get out. Any questions?
Sir, once again, the hostages are locked in a room. We are dealing with
You go out. Other side of the locker room is the back room. Back room, quote unquote.
Sergeant.
I see. So it's as if a wall is cutting off the gym itself.
Yes, you are going in, clear, going out. Endpoint is the back room.
F.
Alright. Question.
Scenario is that we are going against a force that currently has hostages locked in another room.
Yes. Your goal is to free the hostages by entering the room. Minimal casualties
Understood,
on
sir.
your end.
F.
And remember, folks, best laid plan never hits the battlefield, but the better your training is, the more you have to fall back on.
Such as 2 squads being needed to merge into 1 star.
F.
I'll let let
Make sure to
Morris
watch your
decide if he's
corners,
letting
make
you guys
sure-
go as a 5 or if he's gonna cut you off.
If that's the case, Axel and I can go in as 2. That way it doesn't impede the stack behind us as well. Axel and I are used to doing 2-man ops.
I'll let Morris decide. Morris, we got a group of 5. Apparently we lost some people.
All
Leaving
right.
it to your
Okay.
calls how to deal with it.
We can go
All
in
right,
as 2 and 3,
so-
or we can go in as 5.
Go in as 5. So what'll happen is he is now your team lead. You will still go point. You 2 are now breach and clear. Okay?
F.
All right.
F.
Team 2, go.
All right,
On me.
go, go, go. As soon as you're in the gym, you are in the operating zone.
Get that door open.
All right, Roma, if you want to go ahead and set them up.
Doors open.
After we're done, set them up as the hot 4, and then we'll have the first group run through.
Bang bang.
Any questions?
All right, once you guys are in here, you're going to act as a miniature group just like that. Stick together, stack up,
Stand in the location, see if you...
and have one person act as a...
Cool. There we go.
So you got 3 people in here. Go ahead and keep moving forward.
Debrief. You guys did what you needed to do.
Bang bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
If we can.
Check your corners. Bang, bang.
This is
Bang,
part of the
bang.
exercise for you guys to learn breach and clear.
All right, that's a good learning experience. All right, you got one.
Don't make it
one
so
man
that
down.
you are impossible to find, but
Continue
don't
clearing.
make it
Continue
easy.
clearing. You don't know if this room is safe.
Right.
Clearing left.
Good for now.
That's good. That's good. He called out which direction he was going.
Red update. Where are we at?
All clear. Okay. Let's go.
Should
Full
be
clear.
creeping up.
Just in time, we're in
F.
roleplay right now.
You just left the person behind.
Never leave a man behind.
He's got a mop. Callahan, you are now being carried.
Pull you up.
I don't really.
Stack up on me. We can go up this other side.
You know, I expected you All to right. hit us with the mop if we fucked up.
Gotcha.
I'll be honest.
Puts his arm over his shoulder.
Stack up. Hey,
Yes.
guys.
Stack up.
So you're gonna stack up, but you still need to clear the rest of the gym.
I just need to ask Wave a very quick
F.
question.
He'll
So
be out
stack
here
up
in
on me.
just a
We're going
minute,
out
don't
this
worry
side.
about it.
Op 4, go ahead and group up outside. It's your turn.
Understood.
All right.
Oh boy.
Got a door here.
Let's get it.
All right, Op 4,
Get him
it's
out
your
of the
turn.
way.
Yeah, as a body carrier, you're useless as breach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So what you
Alright, so
do
we got a
here?
door stack, so you're breach now.
That is our
You-
fifth.
Being as it's a straight door and we only have a 6, I can also go through.
Done.
Yeah. So basically,
Yeah.
just stack up on both sides like you did, and just figure out which person is going to be the first through, and then go through.
Where would you like to sit?
And go through as a
First, I'll
team.
follow Axel.
Get the corner. I guess so.
Cool.
Through F.
Axel
2.
1, Slager 2.
One.
John, you're covering
Breach.
rear.
Go.
Roger that.
Plying it out.
You actually, I want you
Watch his body.
clear right back here.
Okay then.
Stack it up.
And I don't want you to come out until
Stack.
they walk over this way. So
Your
I want
point.
you to just.
I'm guessing
Breach.
shoot
Lead
them
coming out.
If they don't see me.
Yep. Then everybody should be coming out. In fact,
Yep.
so since they can't do anything, they should be in the middle. You should be at 6, and you guys should be blowing through.
Okay.
Picking up again.
Gonna pull his body again
You
up
always have to
onto
have a point,
his
and
shoulder.
you have to always have a 6 because you need to cover your ass.
What the?
Understood, sir. arm over shoulder again.
Oops.
This is just the basics.
John, you're up front.
We'll build on this later as well. So, all right, go ahead and stack up behind them. You're gonna still be stacked. Carry them. Yep, get behind Axel.
Body then 6.
Working.
Yep.
Half.
Yep.
Commander is also carrier.
Go around the circle.
Continue clearing.
Yep. Cut the pie.
Pieing it out.
And all right, you're good.
Slow is safe.
Keep
Safe is
going.
fast. We got a door here.
Door.
Treat it as a passageway.
Treating it as a passageway. Pieing it out.
Out. Clear right.
Clear.
Team lead going in.
Stack up on me.
Okay. To the exit.
Oh god, enemies! Bang, 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 bang!
Well, I'm dead.
Alright, 2 exfil. And we're out.
Go.
Alright, cover to cover. Move forward. Right behind you. Covered.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Medical treatment!
You want to help me with something?
No.
You want to help me with something?
I was so busy looking through the
Oh,
crates looking
I
for targets,
can't
forgot
do.
to look where they
I've done my task for the most part for today, so.
All you gotta do is pretend to be the damsel in distress.
The damsel in distress.
6 failed his job.
I've honestly forgotten how great this was to do this
Damn.
again.
Come over this way. Come with me.
Building up those instincts again.
Okay.
I wish we had real sims.
I wish we had a
What
kill
real
house.
sim?
I mean,
Actual
we had like,
missions, something. Not like that. Come on.
This is about as real as it's gonna get. Come on. Look,
I mean-
until we get a kill house set up or something, or you know what?
Yeah.
No, wait, I have an idea. We can set up our guns for blank rounds.
Attention Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick speaking. All hands please report to the central atrium for an address. Repeat, all hands please report to the central atrium.
Great.
I mean, I just carried this thing around for just because of the weight.
Have that. That's right.
Weight of the actual thing, but look, see, you'll see there's actually no
Stop
barrel.
flagging me, sir.
There's no barrel. It's actually like just solid brick.
oh, okay.
Dude,
So that's literally a training gun. Okay. Why isn't it blue?
Not even a training gun. It's a simulator that I can't say what?
I mean, training guns like that should
It's
be
that
blue.
I'm used to the weight.
I know.
Yeah.
You must have painted it. I think we should all get to the atrium.
Is
If only I had a with you guys.
No, he disappeared.
One man died. The other man was carried.
Which was me.
So we lost you
It's also good
and
to get
the other one.
Go over to Pella and tell her to return the stolen merchandise. And if she waffles around and
It was honestly good to
well, I
finally
lost
just
them, I
get
don't know where they are.
back.
Then they'll take her to the fucking break because that's fucking.
What?
I'm the first message.
Whoa.
That's fucking stupid.
Thank you.
Really? Happy.
Okay.
She's just
Stupid
rude.
question.
She's just rude.
How do you like your steak? Medium rare, rare. I pick you for medium rare.
Yes. Rarer the better, but
How'd you
medium
do,
rare
Sarah?
is usually all they'll let me have.
I think I did good.
Rare the okay.
Damn, I really want to.
A little I'm a little rusty, but
the training. I know it's a little different. And it was
It's
a
very
little off the cuff.
appreciated, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
It's what I'm actually used to, so having that back again is rather comforting.
We have steaks for dinner tonight, apparently.
Wouldn't mind if more of these
Can't agree.
I've never heard something
All
like
right.
that in my life.
I'll take that into consideration. We'll set up more scenarios.
I don't know
Go
how.
over how to approach different corridors, stuff like that. A lot of this information can be applied to if you're out in city streets and stuff like that. Just there's going to be a little more looking up and around while you're moving, as opposed to just looking straight ahead, or if you're 6, looking back. That's all that happens.
No, this was. I think it's great to have everybody back up to speed. So I will definitely apply for all of them if I could.
Don't we have leftover steaks from the
Oh, the range training is a little bit.
I would like to have it, more open space.
Literally more expensive than a steak.
We'll have a shoot house.
One day. One day, Robin, we'll magically get it.
There's enough shit.
Who knows? There's still parts of the ship that are explored. Maybe there's one already.
Let's keep it up your gun. Just keep it up your gun.
I'd love to have that, honestly. Though, until then, remember that trip that you mentioned? I'm actually starting to think seriously about it now.
I'm not actual black right now, but I say a trip.
Camping trip.
Oh, security camping trip.
Yeah, I think we were.
Yes. So I'm thinking that if we take, not all of us, but I mean, we could probably pull from. Okay, the bridge has a lot of security. It's not a skeleton. Yes. Yeah. So they also have some surplus that they sometimes give out to the rest of the ship. We could probably have some of them man our stations, and we just all go out for one camping trip. Yeah, that's somewhat what I'm thinking, actually. So, I am familiar with...
I mean,
if it comes to that, yeah, but...
And we gotta get her a walking stick.
I have something. Was Dominic with the pilots in the gym?
yeah, but he disappeared. He was in our group.
He said radio about 30 seconds ago. I haven't heard from him since.
What?
He said help over the radio of the support comms.
So, tell you what I know.
We...
Most of my instincts are already built up as far as that.
Okay,
Sure he's not still in the gym somewhere?
no, it's not.
It is, great to know, but...
We may have a problem.
What?
Tucker, right? Said that over the support comms that Dominic is what? You said it.
He said help pilots, and then he went dead. We can't raise him.
Where was he last?
He was with us.
With you in the gym, apparently.
So was this just now?
No, he was on our Tucker. He was on our squad. So
Where's he now then?
All right,
don't know.
crew.
We'll have to.
Thank you very much for gathering.
There's a crate there.
This might be an emergency. Hold on.
In case anyone wasn't able to make it to the atrium, I'll be broadcasting this across the ship. I've called this meeting here to be fully transparent with the crew about our recent findings and discoveries surrounding the danger that this unit endured last week. I'm sure some of you remember from months ago there was a bug that was uploaded to our system by the late Cadet Fowler, who we suspect was a plant from another unit here to sabotage ours. Turns out there was a deeper kill code that was installed and was programmed to trigger upon a reactor restart, throwing it into an unstable state. Quick thinking of our crew and our engineers is what saved our lives and saved us from disaster. So if you have not already, please do thank them for their hard work. We'll be cleaning through the ship's system to guarantee that it remains free of any such bugs in the future. The unit that we suspect that has targeted our own is none other than Blunt Force Assets, BFA for short. It's... The suspected aggression isn't entirely random, however. And as your commander, I owe it to you to highlight that I happen to be the connecting factor here. Their leader is a man who goes by the name of Treyas. He's an old unit member of mine, and the late Major Darling. A member from the unit which the ATK was born out of its ashes. The ashes that left this man... the ashes that were left after this man burned down and turned on us. Seems he's content on finishing the job. So, considering this, the unit is being targeted. It is in danger. That is our suspicion. And it's seemingly being targeted because of my lead and presence here in the unit. Being soldiers of fortune is one thing, I understand, but usually people don't strive to be haunted and threatened by the past of their commanding officers. Thus, for those of you who are uncomfortable knowing this, I present you with a choice and an opportunity. Should you choose to take your leave of this unit in light of these threats, you will not be judged, nor will it be held against you. You can send me a personal message, collect your belongings, and the next time we hit planetside, you can slip away quietly. I understand that we are mercenaries, after all. Men and women who risk our lives doing the dirty work of others. We're not here for a cause, per se, or to pick a side. Most of you are here for yourselves, because you choose to be here. But with that lies the larger reality of who we are, and why we are all here in the Actium Knights. As soldiers of fortune, we fight for the next payday, or for some thrill of glory through combat. You all have reasons. And in a dog-eat-dog galaxy filled to the brim, with so many nobles and houses waging needless wars and games, sacrificing the lives of so many thousands for their own goals, you get to fight for something that you can't get anywhere else in this galaxy. Yourselves. You learn that your best chances of survival lie with yourself and the man or woman shooting next to you. Otherwise, the galaxy would eat you alive. So, here in the ATK, that is what I strive to provide you. And I will promise you, men and women who fight to keep our own lives safe and alive. Because few in this galaxy will, and a unit where the ends differ from so many others. So many out there who will use you for personal gain, where C-bills are king, a quote you all have heard so often, and everyone is a means to gain wealth and reputation. Many of us here have fallen victim to it. But in my unit, you, my crew, are the ends. The C-bills, the contracts, the fighting, this is all about more than just wealth. This is about building a place where we can thrive. And as your commander, whereas others may throw you under the bus or stab you in the back for an easy paycheck, I tell you now that I will go to war for each and every one of you. So if you choose to stay, help me make and keep the ATK a place for free warriors, and fight for me just as I will fight for you. I felt it was worth letting you all know. In light of those dangers, you can choose what to do with yourself. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Old friend, I think I speak for a
ATK,
lot of
lead
us
the
when I say
way.
ATK lead the way. ATK lead the way, and so say we all.
like I speak for most of us when I'd say everybody in this room would go to hell and back if you let us. So. Don't let some punk kid who thought he could get away with something get away with something.
This is Linus, I'll be right back.
Question and comment, sir.
No, he was the boss. A lot has happened to cause you to doubt the things that happen on this ship and its leadership. And I apologize if any of my own personal choices have fallen short of what you would have liked as a group. But I promise to work and fight with you all. As I always have. To do better.
Question
Let me
for
come
you.
down so I don't have to scream at you all.
Yeah.
Alright, we're dismissed.
I like it when you scream at us. Well, I suppose.
I only got
One question.
Dragon Silva.
One comment.
What did you hear?
I didn't hear anything. I was asking him. What is Linus or
Robin just told me. Robin was just saying something's going on the ship right now. Keep your head on a swivel. We just saw Dom getting carried through here.
Commander.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Some people are in armor.
Ratchet up the alert level a little here. Yeah.
Chief is also went towards medical. I'm gonna go talk to Tucker and see what he found out. And just keep our heads up.
As soon as we're able. I think there's an opportunity that's been provided to some of our higher-ups in our
A few
pilots. Gonna see if we
places
can make
from
some
over
moves.
there. So how about we split into two?
So basically,
Two end up taking engineering, and the others take up the upper deck. The people who are taking engineering end up going logistics.
at least as far as we know.
Hello?
So yeah, he's a
Hi,
I need some beautiful security people to come help us.
Yes, thank you.
I'll give you help.
People
So you wanna help?
going engineering could help.
I just need two people. Security.
What's on? Get ready for just in case. Opens up.
If you're doing the, then you're on the right. No, I'm engineering. I'm sorry, I'm not Mikey. Sorry. So, engineering. If you were doing the weapons laser beam thingy, go do it. I got security people. We'll go meet you.
Are you going to be firing the ship's weapons?
Are at.
No. We're loading onto a leopard. Okay, so Razor should have given you all access to the leopard. We need you to open the leopard doors for us. Blink, blink. Come on.
McLaren was there. That was what went on. We'll meet you in conf room when you're ready. Just if you just hear logistics, so when they can sharpen your skills back up a little bit. I've already been working on it, but I would not mind. Sorry, Riley. I know a lot of us are going to stand by you. So.
Oh.
God knows how many little backwater, middle of nowhere farming planets.
Periphery, got it.
Okay.
I mean, are you from the periphery? Are you Davian? Or are you Federated Design? Or Commonwealth now, but, you know, Capellan. I mean, in any number of places. I mean, one's thoughts should always go to home every now and then.
I guess.
myself, I was born on Karamadir, out here in the periphery, but I was raised on New Avalon.
Your hips seem to be not lying right now. You might want to check that.
Fowler.
The power cells.
Engineering needs
They're
to do
for
something with
the-
the leopards.
They're lenses for the weapon systems out exterior to the ship.
Oh, we're finally getting our weapon systems online?
For the leopards,
That's
and I'm pretty
plan.
sure they were already functional. Were they? Were they not?
No, I think he's talking about the outside of the actual ship, not the leopards.
He just said leopards! And I said leopards!
We're using the leopards to get access to them.
Oh,
rather than
you mean-
spacewalk.
Oh, okay.
Our ship is actually getting battle.
Honey,
Ready.
did we load them all up yet? No, why aren't they out here? Go load them up.
I was waiting for you! Or someone to say, hey, we're ready to go in!
Well, Johnny's here. Okay, Johnny's here. He knows where to put them.
Yeah, we'll just load them up onto the leopard.
My night crew
And,
should take care of it. If you have anybody you want to send them.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I just forwarded you the schematics for the turrets. What's up?
Oh, yeah, Riley? Yeah? Can you take care of the, what did you say this was?
Oh, these are the focusing lenses for the lasers, and I just sent you the schematics for them.
Send it to her.
All right, forward them to Riley too. There you go. Should get it in your PDA soon.
Take care of that. So you said that like in the weapons lab it was like pure concrete at the back. Do you have any like spare armor plating or anything like that we can use for the range? Because I want to upgrade it for rifles.
I don't know about spare plating. The plating that I have in there is what I've got. But
maybe
if we have to scrap any of the
Chief Reyes,
you can talk to Craig about that.
a word with you. Priority 1.
Oh, that sounds
Location.
Sometimes we'll get plates of ferrofibers back from a mission that we just can't replace. We just can't fix it, completely replace it. So you might be
Sergeant,
able to
where at?
piecemeal those to
Location.
work as a backstop. Just be careful.
Central Atrium.
If it's not,
Copy.
hardening
Inbound.
properly removed, it'll ricochet rounds rather than cause them to fragment. And you don't want that.
Okay. I'll just ask him if he has any.
Actually, a better idea? If you're looking to upgrade the backdrop, a better idea would be to get sandbags.
I don't we have any sandbags.
We could probably order them. They're probably not that expensive, but sandbags would probably be the best way.
Are we going to go?
We can. So sandbags and ferrous fiber things.
What the frack is going on?
She wants to upgrade the
night crew's gonna take care of it.
I'm sorry, I gave her an idea.
She was talking.
Oh, so you just needed us for the heavy lifting. Okay.
Okay.
Like, see this? This is the
I mean, they
schematics for the laser turrets.
We can't open the leopard.
So, as part of this, there's another document that's going to have you repair and replace for the focusing irises. Just follow that procedure by the letter, and you should be fine. If you need any help, just come find me. All hours of the night.
So if you're in the middle of the night and you're trying to do these, just come find me. I'll be in.
I've worked on calling you weapon systems. You might want to double check the power network. Make sure that we're covered.
Yeah, I think one of the first things we did when we got on board the ship was we actually disconnected power from the weapons. We didn't want an accidental discharge. So when you hook up,
Jenkins, what's your location?
Hydroponics.
Security all call. If you see Cadet Aeon around anywhere, please inform your sergeants or myself. Repeat, if you see Cadet Aeon anywhere, please inform your sergeants or myself. Do not apprehend, just tell us where she is.
Understood.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye.
Status report on Cadet Aeon. Have you checked pilot bunks? Have you checked everywhere?
No sign of her in Hydra yet.
This is Kent. I was just in the bunks. No sign of her.
Understood.
Down in the mech lab at all?
No.
You seen her?
Last I saw her, I was near the main. I did not see. I want to get also. I want to round it back the corner. I will mention. It seemed like they came out of the main.
This is Archer. I have located Kala Aeon. She is located in the mech bay with Slager.
On my way. Don't
Will-
interact with her. Do not talk to her. Don't do anything. Just watch.
Already doing that, sir. I have the watch.
2 minutes. There are no other exits from this door.
Chief Reyes, please meet me in the mech base to keep me in check, sir, please.
Inbound.
Update. She is in beta. She is in beta bay.
I am wondering if once the chief gets here, Integrity, we just lock the door for a quick minute.
Fletcher.
I'm concerned about.
Well, I'm gonna hold position here, make sure he doesn't come this way. I'm gonna stay on that observation area to keep an eye on her. Cover all points.
Okay.
Hi, sorry, excuse me, sorry,
Yeah.
excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
Seen any mexes? Also, do you know where
Not down
Kyle
here. Wrong mech bay.
Watch the Slayers. If she tries to leave, you block her path. You don't touch her, you block her.
Roger that.
The others to assist you.
Step aside, Axel.
Is this petty? Or is this actually risky?
She needs to realize that she can endanger people. And also lying to people. And it doesn't help. Nor does it fact into spit in the face of someone of a higher rank, regardless of how she feels.
From what I know, this is all because of risk of getting somebody with a knife. Yes, I
Someone almost got
understand
caught
that there was
by-
misinformation. Yes. What is the proof of this? Allegations, or somebody actually got cut?
Coming through.
It was an allegation
Excuse
that
us.
someone almost got caught and came as in a complaint. And the fact that she lied, that she was given permission. Because of that, negligence.
He's overworked. He got a flu. A lot of the pilots have been overworked.
Then why the
Insubordination is
fuck
irrelevant.
was security going through
there a
our
reason
bunks
why
thinking there was something to
everyone's in here?
investigate if it was just having a flu?
Now really isn't a good time for
Yeah, please. Doc, please. Anyone who doesn't actually need to be here or have business, please.
Yeah, I'm okay.
involved with this tag.
Any mech tag?
I was working on my suit. I don't know why everyone's here.
There's no fucking mech techs.
Oh, well, do you think you could help me with the coffee machine upstairs real quick?
Yeah, I'm kind of dealing with a situation at the moment, but
I'm sure it's fine. There's like loads of people here.
Yeah,
Doc, can you help Rawlings with the coffee machine upstairs while I make sure
Sure,
Colin doesn't kill anyone?
absolutely. This is escalated to a armored problem. Chief, you might want to get down there.
You're fucking what?
We might not want to be here.
What?
Security, I'll call standby near the armory.
Get it before she like gets thrown off the ship. We're good here.
He's working
working on his armor. What the fuck?
I do this every day. I know you do.
This is Robbins. I might take a minute.
What's going on down here?
What? I'm working on my armor?
Are you good? Yeah, I see you're working on your
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know why they're all standing there looking at me like I just murdered someone.
They're looking for Kala, and she was sighted down here. Is she in your armor?
Come on, Nick, last I saw she was in the Viper.
Are there reading on my text here?
Check the Viper.
Do you need a mech for?
And if you make a scratch on it,
Kala promised me the armor from the Viper.
Fucking scratch it. Sergeant.
What?
It's not even the Viper. The Viper's an Alpha Bay.
That's an Atlas.
Ramos, I know you don't do mechs. That's a fucking Atlas. The Viper's in Alpha Bay.
Comms on still, sir.
Yeah, I know. He was across the hall.
Cena?
Holes in the side of the ship.
I haven't checked
This is
in
the
yet.
Viper.
You check high, I'll go low.
How do I get into this thing?
You gotta do it from the bottom.
Really?
Or no, the hatch is right there below your feet.
Oh, awesome. Looks pretty empty to me.
Nothing down here.
I'll send the gondola back over.
Thank you. There it is. Fucking hate mechs. No, that's a lie. Mechs are kind of cool, but I don't like dealing with them.
Just be glad you don't go to
Boss, Ramos here.
Ramos here.
Mech's empty.
Mech's empty.
Over. Over.
Copy. I just spoke to a mech tech and they said something about her heading back up top decks. I think we lost her.
Frack! She's just making it. She's just making it worse for
Good
herself.
to know, boss. All
Ramos.
eyes out.
All eyes out.
Ramos, Razor is here at the barracks. She wants to talk to you.
Understood. On my way. On my way.
To be clear, we are done standing by the armory, correct?
Stand down. Stand down.
You want us to resume the search?
For now, keep an eye out for her. Otherwise. What's up?
No, then. I heard you guys are looking for Kala.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still are. As far as I'm aware. Security report. Which bunks? Never mind.
I'm on station.
What's happening
As
here?
you go to access this panel, you'll realize that you get a notice that the door itself has been shut down by the mech techs themselves.
Right. Okay. Alright. Wonder why. I'll confirm on that first. On your left.
What? Oh.
Sir's interrogative.
Backtext down there. See to confirm.
No, you are not allowed to. We don't need very much. We just need enough for the range. Where is
Does not
Ray?
matter. From
Where's Anderson?
Lieutenant.
1 second, hang on.
Mech tech.
Sandbags will be better and cheaper and easy to replace.
Again, where are you? Rollins wants to talk to you personally.
Mech tech.
What's up?
Is there a particular reason why the salvage bay is locked down?
Trying to boycott something?
Yes, there is a general leg that is under tension, and we don't want anyone touching it.
he's dealing
Good.
with
Just want to make. Just want to make sure.
Tension comes under, and somebody gets killed. So we don't want.
No worries. Just want to double check. Due to the situation it is in, just want to make sure.
Here, you know what? You know what? Pulls on a notebook. Scribbles something under tension. Do not open. Press that on the door for me when you go by.
Alright. Better let the DMs know that.
Go follow her.
Promise?
It's insane.
He can't be counted to watch all of our backs, no matter,
Security, Morris wants Rawlings in custody. I don't know why, but if any of you can stop her from leaving the mech bay, that'd be cool.
On it, sir.
What now?
You know what?
Alright, thanks, Kate.
I can quickly radio the chief and tell them that you're.
Search and terrorist taking Rawlings to the med bay. Orders.
Attempting to remove armor from a mech when she is an engineer.
She was talking about upgrading the shooting range earlier
I
with.
didn't take anything from any mech.
Oh, she was gonna
With,
take for the range to light it up.
That's my guess. It was
There
Johnny.
is evidence
I was
that
just
you
fucking
attempted to do so. No. Security, can we detain her, please?
Let's just humor her.
Morris, hold on.
We don't have to
Let's just
resort to detainment.
all stay calm here. Rawlings, you want to walk everybody through what your thinking was?
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Okay, I admit it. Okay. Paula was in the maintenance tunnels, and I lied to you about not seeing her.
Okay.
Okay, what
In
does that have to do with the
exchange,
Viper?
she promised to give me scrap armor from her Viper, so I could upgrade the range.
Okay, so the next
I
question
mean,
is.
that's just an agreement between a pilot and an engineer at that point. That's.
Why would that is
That's
fair?
not a decision that Kala gets to
Fair
make,
help.
unfortunately, because it
The armor.
impacts readiness.
Tax, huh? Well, so was it scrap metal like that? She's not that they're already talking about replacing on the Viper, or was it like active armor?
Well, she said it was scrap armor, but I asked the mech techs, and they said they didn't know about it.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so assessment
she
was being
probably
made.
made you an empty promise.
No, I mean she seemed pretty honest.
You also don't know which armor is good and which is bad.
Okay.
Well, how would I know? I'm not a mech tech.
That's my
Okay.
point.
She was having a conversation with the mech techs. Sounds like she was going through the proper channels. Let's just take a moment. Everybody's on edge. Sounds like there was a miscommunication. I don't think we need to be taking anybody into custody over this. Sounds reasonable?
I'm willing to
She
agree
still
with that.
seems pretty angry. I didn't touch any mechs.
I mean, I'd be
we'll
able
verify
to.
that.
Readiness is pretty important, but yeah, definitely make sure Craig is aware of that. And you got MechTechs helping you do it
I'm
if you
trying to
guys
find
decide
Craig.
to do
I
anything
don't know
like
where
that.
Anderson is. They said Anderson was like in the back rooms or something.
He's
So
currently
the
trying to
cancer
figure out what's wrong with the door for the transfer system
Should we continue our search?
for the ship.
In the machine shop?
For color,
Yes.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
For the knives. As well.
Either, really.
for the knives.
So we're good
Yeah,
here, yeah?
those look for those.
Right.
Yes. Just so
Can
you
you take me to
know,
med bay?
Understood, sir.
Yes.
Rawlings,
Take you to med bay.
we're going to verify to collaborate that there wasn't anything done to the mechs. That's my biggest concern right now.
Okay, can you also ask if they have any scrap though?
Yes, I can do that.
So I'm probably gonna order sandbags. So it'll be like sandbags and like a little bit of extra armor so you can use your rifles. But it might take a
Head
little
up to the
while.
machine shop and logistics and see if they have any sheet metal they can spare. Could use that too.
No, it needs to be armor, Chief. It needs to be armor. That's what the weapons lab said.
What, for
Jenkins,
a
if you're in the
regular
slipperies,
shooting
also look
range?
for knives.
Yeah, it has to be a special kind of armor so it doesn't like bounce the bullets back at you.
Fair enough.
mean, just
Mech
find
armor probably wouldn't
some-
be good for that.
Johnny,
Mech armor is hard.
No,
It'll probably
mech
shatter
armor
and
is
I know.
designed to
over.
actually
But that's what
designed
we
to
have to
actually
check.
bounce.
Make a hole, people.
Okay,
Let it
I'm not the. Is that
Make a hole.
Johnny?
Oh.
Ugh.
Go,
Copy on that last.
I'm taking advice from the expert here.
If anyone
okay?
sees
Yeah, he's good
Jason,
medical. Yeah, let's go.
let him know that I'm back.
Understood, sir.
Alright, so Reyes, are we trying to do upgrades to the shooting range right now?
No, we are
Is that
not.
what's-
We
this
do
is the
not have
first
the
I'm
funds
hearing
for
about
it.
this. Yeah, that's what
No.
I'm thinking.
Okay,
No, we
that's
don't
what
have
I'm trying
the
to figure
funds
out.
for it. Rawlings wants to use the big guns, but she can't because we don't have the proper rating for the fucking range. So we can either get a kill house set up with proper armor paneling done.
Yeah, I'm fine. Mars was that for me ever since the whole radiation incident.
Yeah.
By the way, I meant to tell you.
It was closed off due to... I forget exactly why. Engineers closed it off because there was something happening in there.
What's going on?
Oh, Sergeant Romos. We
Yeah.
were gonna check in here, but it is currently closed off by the,
Razor, sit tight.
Where did that
On me.
mech tech go?
Security was asking for Jason. What did you need him for? I've got him with me.
Just telling him that I'm back after my momentary lapse of consciousness.
Copy.
We were
He'll be
talking
waiting
about
for you
something.
there.
Thank
Ramos
you.
will be in the same spot.
Okay.
We're looking for the knives that Kala took. Turns out there are 6 knives that are currently missing. We currently have security personnel looking up and down for it. We have
Alright,
Jenkins
well, that-
and Malarkey over in
If that's the case, I'll
maintenance
scan.
tunnels.
I'll take care of this room. You guys head up through the hallways and check through all of them, each and every one.
Understood.
Right.
Understood, sir.
Every room that we have access, correct, then?
Everyone you got access to. Go.
John, I would recommend...
Yes, Commander?
Have you all seen Rawlings? Chief Rawlings.
McBay.
She's...
Thank
Medical.
you.
Medical.
She's not in medical. I was just there.
Yeah, so McBay.
Crew of the Actium. Just a quick information notice to let you know that the commissary is open, dinner's ready. Apparently it's steak and potatoes tonight with a green bean salad and ratatouille for a vegetarian option. So, enjoy.
Dinner in this sort of situation?
They're in a different situation than us.
Here. Robbins? Let's check hydroponics.
This is Jenkins reconfirming
Understood.
the rest order on Rawlings.
Rawlings is fine, but keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't, like, fuck the ship up or anything. Just kind of as a general order.
This is Malarkey. I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
Don't overthink it. Just, you know.
Never mind,
if you
I
see
lost
her,
her.
like, trying to rip panels off walls, do something about it.
Commander is looking for her. We sent him to the mech bay.
Copy, that's kosher.
Never mind, I found her again.
Okay. So, we're looking for knives. Up there, mostly.
Okay. Oh, you're going to search hydroponics for knives, is what you're saying?
Man,
Yes,
that's
yes.
slippery. There's a very, very slippery staircase right there. For some reason.
Yep.
We split up.
Alright.
Okay, I'm not touching that.
Well, that's why you keep your helmet on.
This is Malarkey. She's in the mess. She's getting food.
Malarkey, don't overthink it. It's okay. We're just, in general, if you see Rawlings existing, make sure
Nothing
she's
over
not
here.
ripping wall panels off, and we're good. Okay, that's all we need.
Happy.
Thank you.
There's been nothing. Hold on.
DM note. As you all search through the entirety of hydroponics, and as Sarah said, leaving no nook and cranny unsearched, nothing comes up. No knives, no anything out of the ordinary, aside from the very obvious assortment of items left at the still makeshift grave of Goggles.
Okay. Do you want to
DM, really
try to
quick,
stay with
while
us? Because
while
we're
you're
just
still
going to be
here.
looking all over the place.
Heard.
And he's already gone. Oh, there. Oh, hi.
Oh, God. Okay, wait.
There's lots of
God,
things
while
on
you're...
the thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
God. Is there
if you need
anything
to go,
over
you
at
can
his
go.
bed at all?
Nothing out of the ordinary, no.
Okay, got it. Thank you. That's all I need.
Crawl over.
I already checked over there, Sarah.
Okay. Let's continue on then. We're looking for knives.
We've already checked up here, Malarkey.
Jenkins, what is your location?
How did you get separated?
Because I was
Slipwise.
following Rawlings.
Yeah.
Archie, you probably should have your headlight on right now.
Where's Taggarty at the moment?
Sergeant Haggerty. Currently unknown. Do you have access to comms?
Yes, I do, but I'm not gonna go calling and asking for him. I just want to know where he is.
One moment, sir.
Don't make a call. I will throw you in the break.
Understood, sir.
Okay, not down here. Okay.
I searched this place with Kitora a little while ago. It didn't find anything behind the vending machines, nor in the
lockers?
Shelves. Kitora checked the foot lockers, but it didn't seem that she found anything.
Let's go.
Got it. I got the door. Hold on a moment. Not seeing anything under behind the desk. Nothing under the chair. Don't think she'd have any space to put it right there.
No.
No,
Good.
hydroponics is
Nada.
clear.
Pilot bunks have been checked for knives specifically, as opposed to just her.
Where's somewhere we haven't checked yet?
That was the question. Was that a yes? It's been checked.
No, wait. I'm sorry. One more time. What did you say?
Do we know if the pilot bunks have been checked for knives?
City and I were in there earlier. We did visually inspect because all the private cabins. We didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Did you open lockers?
No, we did not actually open lockers. Let's do that. Come on.
Look where you have access to. Okay. Has anyone checked engineering for what we're looking for recently?
Doubt that she will put through these. It'll probably gen up the mechanisms.
I wouldn't put it past
I'm gonna take that silence as a no.
Yes, I'm.
Lieutenant? Dominic.
It is relatively easy to open these, correct? Like it.
He bumped me.
It's a
I didn't even have any toast. Hi.
One side.
How you feeling, man?
Axel.
Oh boy.
I can't believe that. He's ignoring me.
You look busy. Never mind.
He's out of it. Could you not tell?
Reyes, report in.
Just hoping you would talk.
Got a location?
Say again, Romas.
Got a location?
On.
Okay, enjoy your
Yourself?
McBase still with Slager.
Alright, gotta talk to you.
Copy.
TV in the bar.
You know what?
Oh God.
I can watch TV in the bar. I just
Understood.
realized this.
Hey, do you two know if it's...
Hello.
Hi, yes. Do we know if these are like safe to open by us? Like just open and look?
They are safe to open. They are carbon scrubbers that help keep the oxygen in the ship running and clean.
Okay, so we can look at them without breaking anything, correct? Just to make
Correct.
Okay.
As long as, I mean, yeah.
As long as we don't take anything out of them.
What's that?
There we go. Nothing. Okay. Nothing's behind it either. Behind this one.
Interesting how these are local.
Wait, they're local?
Apparently.
Oh.
Which ones are open?
Okay, so I've closed everything. And I've looked
Okay,
into
I
everything
just-
except that one and the seconds of the two
I
things.
already
So
looked in these ones, so we're
This,
good in
this
there.
one right here is open. Okay.
Huh.
I don't know.
That's.
I guess it's.
This is Robin's interrogative to anybody who can respond. Has anyone checked engineering for the knives yet?
Jenkins and
Malarkey and I are on it.
yes, they went down while we were looking at the canisters.
Yeah, okay.
Roger that. Thank you.
This is logistic.
Do we even
check in here really quick? Access in here.
I'm gonna go into assume it's as mentioned, it was Carla's a mech tech suit. She could have just asked.
Wait, what?
Could have just
PM on
That's
station?
it. That's all. That's all.
Did I just... What?
I think they're talking about the thing with Rawlings.
Talking
I
about something else.
No, I think did I just overhear that they said that Carla has a mech tech overalls?
Very underused. There's even possibly a thin layer of dust on most of the items in here. You'll recognize this as what used to be the main server room, though things were moved around and only a singular one still remains in the room. But this looks unused, and as far as you can tell, nobody stored anything here.
And is there just... When should I call you? Like, so I'm not calling every single 5 seconds. Like,
I'll know if I need to be there. I'll give you that much.
Okay, you'll know? Okay.
Okay, come on.
Guess I don't have to continue to keep poking God.
I'll get a reprimand later.
Excuse
Whoa.
me?
Where's the...
That's private, we can't go in there.
Yeah, and I think I know whose room that is.
Excuse me? I'm not entirely certain.
Sorry if anyone's in here asleep.
Check under the beds.
I didn't check under this one yet.
This wall's done.
The mattress. Nothing. Nothing under this one either. Nothing under here. Nothing under the mattress. Nothing under this one either, as far as I can feel.
Okay. Hey, you get this one, Archer?
I checked one below, but I didn't check the one above.
Okay.
Okay. I'll search this side here.
Okay.
Nothing.
Patron Tear.
Hey.
When
can
was
I
the
help
last
you?
time you looked through your, supplies?
I signed off on receiving supplies this morning, but why?
Searching for some stuff. I'm we're just checking everywhere to make sure that it's not hidden away somewhere.
What you looking for?
We're looking for knives.
Ah. Well, it's not on me to impede a security investigation. Come on up.
Thanks, Frontier.
Do you know when the last time Cal was in one of the back rooms?
Here? That is the chief. I don't think she was in the back rooms last week, so it was quite a while ago.
Kala.
No. If you take a look at the medical supplies, it's over here. Well, we haven't put away yet, at least.
What is going
Looking
on?
for knives. They're doing an investigation, Cal.
There are no knives here, I can promise you. Yeah, I know. What did I tell you about chasing a cadet with knives? When they went missing, it was downstairs.
Okay, that's probably a good lead.
Where?
When Cal went missing, or when the knives went missing?
When the knives went missing, it was downstairs.
Oh my god. Didn't they come from the...
Yes,
So they were
and then
down.
She ran that way. She doesn't run towards medical for any reason.
Yeah, that's
The only sharp things we got in here are scalpels, which I don't think we're missing any of.
We didn't finish looking through logistics when we got called, so
Those work better than any bone saw.
let me make a call over the radio.
Roger that.
You were the chosen.
This is Robbins. Did anybody go and check logistics for the knives?
Might need. If we do.
Reyes, do you have a moment? I would like to meet you at security if you could.
The moment I fucking step in the mess hall, inbound.
This is Malarkey. Me and Jenkins checked engineering. Nothing.
Boss, I'm in security. You want me to handle it?
It's up to Kent.
Kent, is it something I can handle?
We have eyes on Kala, pilot bunks.
Correction, she just went through the slipways.
In slipways, will intercept.
Understood, sir.
Betrayal.
Just don't mind it, Abby.
Sorry.
She's injured and heading to medical. Please leave her be until she's been treated.
Continue the search then?
I mean, I'm taking her to medical, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's hit the logistics then, Sarah.
Okay.
Why don't you guys go have dinner first?
Knives have been found and dealt with.
Okay.
Search is called off.
Alright, let's get something over.
Over.
Hold on. Hang on.
No, so she took one, which Don said was okay, and then one of the cooks said keep an eye on her, she shouldn't be taking something out of the kitchen, and then she came back and took another. So she had two today.
To confirm, we are good to stand down, correct?
Stand down on knives and Kala. Correct. Over.
Understood. Standing down.
Roger that. Standing down.
Oh, sorry. Here, I got the door.
That's the worst thing about wearing those helmets. They really give you such a crink in the neck. Oh.
Excuse me. Sorry.
The helmet should not be. Oop. You need to get your helmet refit if that's the case, John.
Yeah, apparently, so I'm not the most fond of the suits of armor that we had to wear before.
I mean,
Think about it. You son of a bitch! I was right behind you.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Oh.
Major's drinking or not.
I mean, they were making us, it said that they were making us outfits.
Sorry, I took about
long
story.
I'll just something
Although, tell me there's still power in there.
Good.
Good news, man.
Bar's not open quite yet. It will be open. There was a reservation.
Forgive me, Tucker. What did we have again?
We have steak and mashed potatoes or a ratatouille, green bean salad on the side for both of them.
It's the two people I saw not in this room, but I saw come up here.
Give me the... Give me the ratatouille.
Alright.
Sure.
Let's see what the heck is up.
Knowing where you're going.
We'll still give you some mashed potatoes with that if you'd like us.
Sure, yeah.
I'm now working part-time
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Steak, please.
That's fine. I mean, as long as you take care of yourself.
position, but then you I just figured, yeah, next time I see Tag or Reyes, I'm gonna look
Listen, my job isn't to know where to go, it's to have to fix the shit once I get there.
Hey, you.
Give me the steak.
That's a fair point. Yeah, but you have to get there first.
Absolutely.
Do you have any gravy with that, or?
Just
That's
handling
what the
something.
rest of you would be for, you know, I call you.
Yes, the steak does have gravy.
Show me where this is.
Ah.
That's your job. I'll fix it. Just
My
show me where to go.
consciousness kind of lapsed.
Thank
earlier,
you.
so I forgot to set that back.
I'll be a lovely delegator and I'll just tell you to go find it and how to fix it.
When it gets here. Steak and mashed potatoes, ratatouille, or a green bean salad side for both of them.
I think there's something on there and she's just not telling.
One of those.
She seemed,
At the very least,
medical today. My guess is something to do with whatever happened with medical.
words are not true to my head.
I'm just...
Yes. We'll go you then.
Shooting. Yes. When we did the thing.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Got it. Just simple yes or no to it.
Yeah, she did kind of panic out of that a bit.
Wait a second, think answer shit next time. I don't think she was expecting it to be that.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to get in your way.
I'll probably get a goggle.
It's a bit of PTSD. I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't known her that long, so.
I mean, the Magtex are sort of around
You
until
two
right
are
now.
being
Sometimes our priority is to push your mind at the very
Yeah,
least.
maybe.
Make sure that we make sure
Oh,
that
those two.
everything you need is there, and pretty much. Good
I'm
extent
stealing
of
the
it.
last seat before somebody else does.
Organized enough for y'all to know where it all is. Alright, good job. What? Where we end off on?
Well, I welcome the company, sir.
We're still on schedule to do open range after everything.
Yeah, yeah, we should be.
Oh, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I did. I got it from Tobias. I think it was the
Goes for both
Sunday.
as the range master.
It was a Sunday
and as the
when
second
we
in command of
got
my
back.
lance.
But yeah, no.
One, you're not doing any modifications to the range
No.
whatsoever.
Is it working? Sorry.
Two,
I wanted to ask,
It's working fine. It's working fine.
off of one of my
is
weapons.
the fire range practicing for anybody
Yeah, no, nothing's
who
really happened.
wishes to practice at scheduled times, or
We'll
is
be
it just for
doing
security?
open
It's not
range
the fact that
tonight.
we don't want it upgraded, is the fact that we
I'd
don't
like to
have
be able to
the
participate in
sufficient
that.
supplies to upgrade.
Yeah.
You will be.
Trying to
Once
pull mech armor,
once
ship
shift's
armor,
over, we'll
and
make
put
a
it in
call
the
over
range.
the
It's not rated
over
for
the PA.
anything.
Understood.
We have the
And it'll
supplies.
be pretty
Yes.
much just
We
anybody who
could-
wants to come down.
Yes,
Okay,
we
let me
could
try and
upgrade
figure
the
it
range.
out then. Don't worry
Now,
about it.
if I may repeat what I was
I
doing.
won't take anything apart, I
Splat.
promise. I
Don't
checked
take
in
anything
with
that we
Al
already have
beforehand.
on the ship. I know you
Use a napkin,
but you
jeez.
can see that and understand that that armor built meant for mechs
I'm feeling a
is
bit
meant
feral
to
today.
ricochet bullets, as in bounce off.
Yeah, I know. Why?
Spoon.
Accidentally
I got
closed the
advice
door
from
on
the
IT.
weapons
John,
guy.
Sarah.
And we're just like,
With the maneuver training today, was there anything that you guys weren't clear about?
No.
After I got the cutting the pie explained to me because I couldn't hear it the first time. I think I'm fine.
Kent, why are you beating up my security members?
I would very much like to know that.
Honestly, I thought you said
They were questioning my authority.
You know, I never know when one's gonna like break or if I'm gonna.
Fair enough.
Said, make sure it's nothing like important. Though.
Forgive me, your group
like
was...
Can't use anymore.
It wasn't... Oh god, it wasn't the one with Cal, was it?
Yeah, I misheard. That's my bad. Sorry.
Reyes, Kala, and there's two others. I think it was Trinter and
Chief Rawlings?
Yeah, hi.
Dr. Jacobs.
It appears we might
They
be
went off
waiting,
somewhere else,
quite
but
a bit
I was
for,
with
what?
Major
Razor
Inza has,
Couture.
currently
Excuse me, and Flowers.
pre-scheduled for something. We would, however, also like to end off our night with making sure you have everything you do need back at your engineering facility, if that's alright.
Getting used to maneuvers and making sure that that stuff actually stays in your head is something that...
So long as we have permissions.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, take.
Like I said a couple of times during the actual training, no, the best laid plans never make it past first contact, but the more you train, the easier it is to fall back on those instincts. And yes, he is just holding his stake and fighting from it.
Too much anymore.
Much of a second in command currently. I'm feeling very feral today, so I'm not really caring too much about etiquette.
I think I
Honestly,
need to talk to
understandable.
Andrew about it. So I'll talk. When I see Andrew next time, I'll bring it up. Okay.
Like you said, it's instinct at some point. Once you're on the ground, it...
Is that all I need to do? Since I put myself
I think he's seen Slater.
Maybe the plate.
Well, we'll do team meeting. I'm looking.
Well, he was screaming that when
The
he came
tricky part
inside.
isn't necessarily entering the door. It's making sure that everybody goes through it is always going to be the hard part, because one person it's going to be easy to just view the inside of the room, but making sure that everybody knows where the hell they're going is the harder part. When you enter a room, really,
I see. Anderson.
the biggest thing to remember, especially with where we were demonstrating before, whenever you enter a room and you're the breaching person, you have to move to the other side of the room. You want to move to the opposite corner, really.
I don't know where Trinter is.
Sure, you're going to be clearing basically the whole thing, but you're covering an entire distance. It's usually going to be... If you're on... Imagine a rectangle for a second. So imagine this table for a second. So if the door is where my plate is, when you enter, you are going to move to your plate.
Well,
That
keeping an
gives
eye
you-
on that end.
Hmm?
Well, keeping an eye on that end.
Yes, exactly. Because you've already cleared from my section to your section, and then you're entering and moving, and you keep on moving while calling out.
Wander about a bit.
Yeah.
You got it, Sarge.
Yes. While calling out what's in there as best you can. As long as you keep moving, you're gonna make the enemy hard. Well, you're gonna give the enemy a hard time hitting you.
Seems Morris decided the same tactic that Ramos did.
That's like the best way to eat it, unless I want to turn it into finger food.
Yeah. I'm just glad I remembered most of it while we were in there. It's been a while since I was actually forced to be team lead.
Yeah. It's really not simple, but
Not necessarily.
eyes and ears open is the biggest thing, which is something that some people here don't always have.
Absolutely. But it's coordinating with the rest of the squad. You have to remember that you are the team lead sometimes, and if
Yes,
you
eyes,
don't
ears,
remember...
and communication.
Always knows situational awareness.
Yep.
Check your corners. Check up.
You sleeping over there?
Check your corners, call out where you're going, yeah.
Pretty at home as point man. I just needed a shield.
That'd be very handy and pretty badass.
As point... You do not need a shield as a point man, Severo.
Why not?
He's not here, is he? I'm just saying.
You are not breaching. You are not breaching.
Well, you don't have your shield man number
That's fair.
2?
That's what you call me. I'm your meat shield.
I mean, I get the shieldman goes into breach, but I'm just like, when the stack's moving.
That's why you give everybody a shield.
You were...
No, I don't want a shield. I want to use my...
I want a shield.
At that point, you're also sacrificing firepower, though.
Severo.
Well, I'm going to see if I can find razors.
Yeah.
Haven't had a chance to
Severo,
actually
you're thinking
training with
SWAT
him yet.
and police. You're not thinking military.
Case, I do have more police experience than military experience. That's probably where I'm drawing from.
Nail on the head there.
Yeah, that explains it.
You know, it's getting very apparent to me that I'm the one with the least combat experience, yet I know most of all my kills off the top of my head reflexes.
Muscle memory.
Completely gone because Chris.
Oh no. Okay.
Because no one expects it.
That explains so much.
It does. I gotta think on it. Yeah, why not?
Well, for starters, team shields are big, they're bulky, they restrict your movement, and you want as much firepower in the stack as you can get.
Shield wall. That's why you get like a shield with a slot in the side of it, so you can stick your gun. And that's when you get four other people
No, that's one way to get
behind
your
you.
hand shot
and-
off.
No, because that's the point of the shield, so people have
Yeah,
cover.
that's the point of the shield. Yeah.
No, like when you have your hand, like gun slot.
No, because so the way some of these shields are now, like a lot of tactics with shields now is you can just expose the gun in the gun only. Like you can have your hand completely hidden.
You only need about 3 feet of tire, and it'll stop a 50 BM.
Yes. And so like sometimes you'll see a lot of shield guys like
my argument.
Like you'll see a bunch of shield guys like hold the shield up high, and the only thing peeking over the shield is the barrel, or if they're moving, they put it down here. Like none of their hand or anything is exposed except maybe the legs. And I don't think they're carrying a shield that huge.
I've thought about amputating my arm so I could have a custom. I want to have an arm that I could turn into a shield or a giant flat cannon.
Oh my god.
Please don't, Fletcher.
And to have a sword pop out of it.
That would be awesome, and I totally understand someone wanting to
paint the sword arm orange and the gun arm blue.
I'm gonna head back to the bunks for a minute. Yeah, no, I'm not retiring for the night. I just gotta rest a little bit before we get back home to the range.
Oh, one with you.
What? Oh, well, I was, but if he's not busy.
Okay, he's not. Well, in any case, Rawling, or Elizabeth rather, is still in Discord, so complete power outage. It seems to be.
I'll get you one of those.
Hey, Ken.
What?
Yes.
So I'd have a sword arm that would be orange.
Take the lieutenant's business first, sir.
A gun arm that would be blue.
First, I wanted to apologize if there was any misunderstanding. I tried to give Cadet Kala a chance to explain to me what was going on. When she refused to,
Is this from one of those Kuridan like shows or something, or
and have to deal with it at their level.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I always
just
thought
heard
that was
over the radio
freaking
that
badass.
Morris
you know.
activity.
So
they
I
called to
tried.
put her under
I may
arrest.
have
So I wasn't
done
sure
some
if that was
mock-up
coming directly
design
from you,
sketches when I was
or
off.
if it had come from Taggedy or something of that sort.
No, I didn't. I just told them to take care of it how they
Please
had
tell
to
me
take
you're not
care of it.
actually
I didn't
serious
give
about
them any
this.
direction on how to do it.
Well, not cutting my arms off, but making a battle
But she failed to talk with me,
Okay,
and
okay.
that left me no recourse.
Yeah, okay.
So.
I mean, that's part of
Only got one. Just the Longinus
Also,
and the
he, like,
elemental
also-
suit.
I'm sorry you got dragged into it, and there was a misunderstanding.
I heard Atlantic Hole.
And I heard our range.
I hear everything that passes through security now, so...
They have a sword arm, but it's like a whip.
Apparently, it's not suited for it.
Whip.
Giant mechs.
Yes, the range is not suited for anything but pistol calibers.
It's the biggest, almost big as the ship mechs. Fighting these giant monsters.
So I'm gonna share this idea with you.
Trying to do that, but
Half-inch plate steel
then I heard
and a square cone
Lieutenant Morris
backed with shredded tires.
about actually
You can get shredded
some stuff.
tire cheap because it's just a throwaway
Trip
item.
gonna be organized soon, or
And then back that with 6 inches of concrete. I could take up to 50 beams.
Like the tire stuff isn't. If you hit the right, they will pop.
I'm not adverse to the idea, but the problem is that if we're going to actually get something that can kill
If
house
somebody
stuff,
shoots a
I'd rather
tire
say
straight
those
on, that's
supplies
the
that
treads
place
facing you.
actually
The bullet's gonna
reinforce
ricochet.
a proper range.
It.
It will. No, it will ricochet.
I mean, I think it depends on the bullet, right?
A kill house situation, we're
That
gonna
goes
use
up to.
munitions. We don't even need anything like that.
30 out 6 or
If
something
we're
like that.
gonna do live fire,
Okay then.
we need
Yeah, it's not going straight back, but it is going to bounce
something
off.
that can support the rifle.
Right. I don't think they would put the tread straight
Not
on
wrong.
like that.
But at that, we're probably going to need to double that amount purely because Slager wants to take his elemental armor in there and use that thing on the training range.
He's gonna put his.
Well,
Yeah, he's gonna grip
if I understand, okay, so he can't use the small laser because that's never going to be rated for a laser. He'd have to shoot that into a specific catch that we'd have to set up in like the weapons lab.
Yeah,
If you ever wanted to shoot
on
that.
Weapons Lab has quite a bit of space, so if you can actually quickly tear down and set up the shoot house in order to not mess up weapons ops, there would be your place for it. And as long as he always fired the laser one direction, but it's more for weapons testing, really.
Sandbags in there.
Actually, that's not too bad of an idea. Why not we just convert the weapons lab into a full-on testing and
Don't
training
convert it because we
facility?
still need it for weapons.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying we fully convert the thing. I'm saying we convert parts of it into it. I mean, we have a range down there for testing.
Probably. So, I would recommend coming up with a rig that's easy to set up and take down because if we need to test ourselves an AC-20, that's just gonna blow the frickin' thing over.
Well, yeah, and we're limited on space, so if we need to move
You all right,
test
Archer?
equipment or you know
Hmm?
anything in there to test lasers or something like
You
that,
all right?
we're not gonna have the room.
You good?
Just thinking.
This is why I wanted to use a warehouse.
Okay.
But that got nipped
warehouse is
in the butt really quick.
Here, if you need to get something off your chest, man.
I don't even think it's the problem of us using a warehouse. I think it's just the problem that Indra doesn't want us using a free space to tote around guns and shoot them all day.
Yeah, the problem with the warehouse is that they're constantly moving boxes all over the goddamn place, so that it's...
Well, didn't they clear out a couple of empty... Didn't they clear out a couple of empty levels of the warehouse not too long ago?
Levels. There's like, it's just a big box room.
Okay, did somebody need to speak with
part of
me?
the sub-levels. Like there's we have this level, and then there's the levels below that are also just for storage.
You'll have to check in on that. I don't know of any sub-levels to the
We're
warehouse.
trying to figure that out.
Going over the situation.
We have too many good idea fairies, and I'm like, okay,
But
well, this is one that I've seen
speaking of
and used.
good idea fairies, I did not receive the refit request for your rifleman yet.
I have been thrown around this ship left, right, and center, so I have yet to even talk to the commander about it.
All right, thank you.
Oh, so I heard he was in medical.
Captain.
Or someone else.
I'll talk to him at some point. He'll probably take care of it.
I think we're gonna hit the hay.
Alright, man. You take it easy.
No, not malarkey.
Probably gonna take on the order of 3 or 4 weeks.
Not malarkey.
I mean,
It's Friday.
I'd Fletcher.
Not malarkey. Not murder. Do not murder. Do not murder your coworkers. Do not.
Weapons firepower.
No, Callahan is the Night Star. Most expensive frickin' mech on the ship. 9 mil for the chassis, and then you add in 2 Gauss rifles and a bunch of PPCs.
And ECM.
Your goal is to break them down as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Have you ever noticed that they have very similar boots?
You know, I didn't notice it until you said something.
Huh.
Compression boots.
Oh, that would explain it, yeah.
You know, going in space.
I thought it was a fashion statement.
No.
We both.
I mean, they both rock them. So.
There's a reason why when you see Reyes and I fight each other, we kind of do it in a particular way, because we're not actively trying to maim or kill each other.
But no, you're sparring.
If you ever want to see me and him actually fight, one of us will end up in the med bay, but the fight will be over in about a minute.
Yeah, we're not last time.
Right. I have to train you now, don't I?
Hi.
Let's do that.
Sorry.
Hey.
Might want to jump. The
It's gonna be
stairs are a bit
interesting.
full.
I mean, there's stairs on
I'll
that
go
side.
around.
There's stairs on that side. Okay.
I'm lazy.
You're gonna just
And stubborn.
come over?
You're. Yes.
This one's here.
That would work.
What, have you never heard of the
You two all done?
fastball?
Marcus.
Oh,
Fastball
I
special?
heard of the fastball special. Oh, it's traveled
Yes.
around, huh?
I'm all done.
Okay.
Unless one of you would like to attempt a sword fight.
Oh no.
I
Funny
learned.
enough, I never learned
very rusty.
swords. I learned spears.
The only time I ever sword fought was against a Phoenix Hawk that was wielding a katana. Does that count?
I would want to learn swords.
Yes.
You know that.
I mean, I wasn't a wolfhound, so I guess it kind of counts. I did catch his sword with my arm before I put a large laser in his face.
This is why I like this here.
What do you think half of my loadout was for a headhunter?
Yeah, but you're an elemental.
Huh?
I get it. This was a battle mech.
I
Gotta get her.
Oh.
Have you
Hey.
never seen a hatchet man?
I mean, yes, I have.
That reminds me, we still need to have our sparring match.
Or Black Knight.
Not all Black Knights had swords, although the best ones did.
Turn your back on me.
That is a pretty badass sword, though.
Turning it back in?
That is a sword meant. Yes. That is a sword meant for human power armor.
Gonna set it down on his lap. I'll take it back with me when I get up.
Unless you want me to take it
Gonna
back.
need help there,
Just take it
Romas?
to my room.
It's pretty damn heavy.
No, I got it.
It's nice to be able to.
I wasn't
sit
expecting
down
Jason
for a
to
minute.
actually wield a cutlass. Just thinking that.
Sitting was nice. Sitting was good.
Come on.
After today,
You're
I think
going
we're moving
further
all day
away.
today.
What, are you scared now?
Busy day today.
Are you scared now?
I am
Wanted to
not
spoke
scared.
about it. Also, really need to try and find the
Mm-hmm.
commander.
I just don't want to fight anyone. Alright?
Yes.
Chances are.
Just wanna here to
the
do
commander
my
was busy
job.
with something else.
You said you still hold me. It's not like we're gonna do
Yeah,
it right
he
now.
probably always is.
So maybe
You're looking for
spar.
another fight?
maybe spar, and then go find a commander after.
Doesn't even so actually almost forgets that I almost. Oh,
Last
hey
time
Lord.
I saw him, he was running up to medical.
Wow.
If they don't want to be here, that's their prerogative. No one should judge them for it.
No.
Hey, Archer.
Hey.
If I wasn't half the man I was before a few years, several years ago, I would have dumped ship. Trying not to get tangled in other people's mess. But now, I ain't running.
I appreciate it.
Like, no more running. I ain't running.
I'm happy to know that people are willing to stick with us.
Stick to their guns and not back down.
Indeed.
Question is, what do we do next? How do we deal with them?
Well, we'll find out then. We'll find out what.
You had to pay your respects too.
Yeah. I did earlier today.
Mind if I join you? Didn't really have a lot of time. Not the best work. You're gonna see him put down from the corner of your eye. You're gonna see a miniature scrap doll made. You're gonna see a miniature doll made of scrap that looks almost just like goggles. He's gonna place it on the ground next to their grave. Not exactly like you, but I really got the chance to see more of you. Believe it or not, that was actually the first time I've ever seen goggles since coming onto the ship. I heard about them in passing and drawings all over here. Not once. Always near misses. Sucks the first time to see them was the last time.
Hmm. Hmm.
Romas, Kent is thinking we do range time before the bar opens up so people can get shit face after. What do you think?
I agree to these terms.
Okay, that'd be about now o'clock then.
Alright. I'll get on the horn when I get back to security and call it up.
Copy. Calling.
Crew and pilots aboard the Actium, this is your security chief Reyes speaking. We'll be opening the range for public range time momentarily. My Sergeant Romas will get on global comms and inform you all when it is time. Anyone who would like to attend can meet up at the security within 5 minutes of his call. Stand by.
Might visit you later today. Later.
This is Staff Sergeant Alexander Romas. The range is open. To all interested parties, the range is open. Today will be pistols only. We'll be doing an introductory course in about 5 minutes for all of you who have not handled a gun or are unaware of the safety regulations here on the Actia. Please gather outside of security. Thank you. Over and out.
Well, I can handle the door out here, Lieutenant.
I got you.
Okay.
I want to see who all shows up.
Archer, how was your day today?
Eh.
Yeah. Kind of took it a little slow today. Still don't really know what that talk about was this morning, but I'll leave it to you guys.
Alright, boys.
Head on in.
Head on in. All the way to the right.
Head on in to the right.
Of course.
Yeah. Cheers, boys.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 so far.
Yeah. John. You can talk about it when you're ready to talk about it. honestly hoping that there's a couple of people that do show up. I'm honestly hoping that Sarah comes around.
I'm here.
Head on in to the right.
Alright. All the way to the right as soon as you enter Abby.
Last time I saw Sarah, she was
fearful.
in the, I think she was with the Sims with Razor. That's the last time I saw her.
More pilot training or whatever.
Nah. Oh, got some.
Save some bullets for me. I'm gonna go see how they're doing. Sergeant.
I guess I'll take your spot, Robbins.
Infatuate with her, Jesus Christ.
Hello, this is your major speaking. The bar is open, so get your crunk on.
Is it an open word?
Is it? I've never heard it before. The crunk?
Yeah.
That's what she said, right?
Yeah, what the... It's like...
Get your
what
crunk on.
Yeah, what the crunk, man?
What the crunk, man? I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna ask Marky if he ever shows back up. That's an actual
Kind of reminds me of an old Terran film with the line goes, "Pull the lever, crunk."
Really? You and your old Terra bullshit, man.
This is Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos doing a final call for anyone who needs introductory gun safety before we open the range up for everyone.
Don't go to the bar first.
If you intend to come to the range, do not go to the bar first, or you will not be allowed inside the armory.
So ask them if they've been drinking or not before they come in.
I was just thinking, hey, do we have any breathalyzers that we can check?
Would we?
Ping God. Ping God.
Ask him.
There's no way we have something like that.
Why not?
Because it's police shit.
What? We still need... I think it would be still be handy to have just in case someone's been drinking and checking when they've been on
It's a very
shift.
specific case, and we're a mercenary unit, so...
Hey, I don't know. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I don't think we have it.
Anybody else? I think that's it. So
No one else, Romos?
Alright. We'll start on the 10, so give them 2 more minutes.
Understood. We'll ask if they've been drinking before we enter.
Don't let them in. If they try to get in, kick their ass.
They will.
Oh no, he was asking what if they've been drinking before they come over.
No, that's not what
Oh.
Man.
Hey, you been drinking?
Nope, I am not drinking anything yet.
Alright, go on in.
good man. One more. You don't hear that.
So Archer, the commander's speech about leaving the ship. I don't think I need to ask you if you're gonna leave, are you?
Nah. Not ready to go home.
Nah, you seem... Yeah.
but I do want to visit home one time.
You never know. Maybe we might just make a beeline up there.
Yeah. You definitely will like the Archer Estate. Nice mountain peaks, brilliant view. A chateau that looks over the vineyard. You even have a bit of a cabin out on one of the on one of the looking over the whole estate. Brilliant view. Good, decent horse ride up there. Used to take her there one time when we were on leave or in.
Understood.
Come on in.
Come on. Let's go watch the people learn how to shoot.
Some form of law enforcement. Mercenary groups also work if it was ex-military.
Okay.
Still
Alright, you come on in.
I was here during the contest, and they taught me how to do so.
Shut the door on your way in.
No, we'll not call that formal.
Welcome everybody to the ATK range. You are currently standing in the armory and observation room. If you're not on the first round, you'll be sitting in here watching everybody else fire. Your turn will come up next. Now, before we begin, formally, any questions? Remember, the only stupid question is the one you don't ask that gets you shot. No questions? Alright. Basic safety. I know most of you already know it, but never hurts for a reminder. This is your weapon. Each one of you will have one of these at their booth. This one goes to the last booth, and I will be giving it to the sergeant. Who can tell me about this? Anything you notice about this specific weapon?
Seems standard pistol. Looks like 9mm.
Yep.
Emptied and unloaded.
Very good. You can see that it's empty and unloaded. However, never trust that. If you walk into this range and you pick up one of these, treat it as if it is loaded, even if you just took the mag out, pulled the slide back, and watched the bullet go. Never, under any circumstances, point it at anything other than the floor, the ceiling, or whatever you aim to destroy. Got a question?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I want to remind everybody that this is a shooting range. This is not some form of hollow vid or video game. You do not go in, you point it sideways thinking it's going to make the gun more accurate. You do proper grip and stancing. Otherwise, I will kick you out of here myself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Alright. If he doesn't do it, I will. He's the nicer one.
Oh no, he's the nicer one, trust me.
Haggerty.
Alrighty then.
I'm the nicer one.
That's great. That is completely true.
Why do I not believe that?
I mean, if you're gonna play good guard, bad guard, you settle in advance.
Yes. Is there a preferred way of holding the pistol, or are we able just to hold it?
We'll show you
one-handed or
stances
two-handed?
when we're in there.
Fine by me.
We have a preferred stance, and then we have an acceptable stance. Preferred stance is what we prefer you use on the range. Acceptable stance is what you're probably going to use when you're in an actual combat scenario. We'll show you the preferred stance. The actual one is later.
Alright. Is there anybody here who wants to go through firearms training to begin with, or is just here to shoot?
I'll go through training.
1, 2, 3. Alright. You three, you'll be coming in first with Taggarty. Go ahead and step into the range.
Throw Trentair's buddy in there too. He'll probably be able to hold his own.
Come on in.
That means you, man.
Understood.
Rest of you, there's another group of 6. You'll go in second. Now, from the moment we close this door, just head up to the window, have a gander. Range is live.
Alright. Since it's your first time all here, I'm going to let you all know this once. Until I tell you to step up to the booth, you're not allowed to step up to the booth. Everybody step back.
Wrapping at his arm where his brace
155
is.
this time. Oh well. Means it's easier to watch me. Allow me to set up your training exercise, Tigerty. I'll be giving you the same one we did earlier.
Thank you.
Everyone here, aside from Taggarty, will be given 2 magazines. When I tell you to, you will load the weapon, you will chamber around, and you will set the gun on the bench. After that, when I tell you to, you will begin to pick the weapon up and fire. You've already given Tag his magazines?
Loaded and unloaded.
Alright. Now then, for everybody here, I'm going to show you how to do the proper stance and your combat stance. Your proper stance is going to be this. Legs spread apart, evenly balanced. You're going to outstretch your arms and grip the weapon with both hands. For demonstration purposes, I'm going to be showing you like this. My firing hand is around the gun, is around the grip, and my offhand is around my firing hand. This is to help give you a stable position.
Note, finger is off the trigger.
Exactly. You do not put that finger on the trigger until you are ready to fire and destroy whatever is in front of you. It doesn't matter what situation you are in. So,
you can
once you
as
have your
easily
stance,
break a light or end a life if you put that hand on that trigger.
Exactly. Once you have your stance, you're going to line the target up with the rear notch and the front post of your weapon. Once you do, you're going to squeeze the trigger. Do not pull it. Squeezing will give you a more accurate shot. Once you do, the gun will fire. Do not attempt to counterbalance or act against the recoil. Trust me, you're just going to miss your shot if you do that. Predicting the recoil is the last thing you want to do.
This is Robbins. I'm going to request that if the range is still open, that you leave a few bullets for Sarah and I. We're going to be a while before we get to the range.
Got that, Ramos?
Yep. If you two are drinking, make sure to come to the range first. If you're drunk, even a little bit, we're not letting you in.
Negative on that, sir. Something else is going down. Another type of training.
Oh.
This is a stance.
Understood. Keep me posted.
Keep me posted. This range, and if we engage in the enemy of some form, that stance is going to look a lot like this. You're going to have one leg forward. This is going to be your dominant leg. Your back leg is going to be back, supporting you. You're going to have your weapon up and doing the same gripping method. You're going to have your arms slightly cocked. This is to help counterbalance the recoil. And then you're just going to keep continuing taking shots. Again, there are those in here who are professionally trained with these weapons and have been shown how to do their own style of shooting. Trentair being one of them, who has a non-standard style of shooting. But again, I do not want to see anybody twisting their weapon and firing it thinking like it's some kind of fancy movie.
If I see one of you try to curve a bullet, I'll make sure the curve of your skull is adjusted.
That is physically impossible.
Alright. Taggarty, go ahead and step up to the bench and prepare for your training. Everybody else.
Non-believer.
There was this old Terran show called Mythbusters that
Oh my
proved
god,
that.
you and your Terran stuff.
Now then, everybody go ahead and step up to a booth.
They proved it. Well, how long ago? Like 1,000 years ago?
Yeah.
A lot can change in 1,000 years. You never know.
You can.
Maybe
You-
we should. Maybe we should
As
start
my-
Mythbusters too.
As
Do
an,
it again.
as a friend of mine once said to me, you can't, and I'm gonna butcher the accent, you cannot change the laws of physics.
Is that what he sounded like?
Like I said, I
You
may
say
have
that,
butchered.
but chaos drives exist.
On you.
Yeah.
Well, mind you, he wasn't a. Mind you, he's a engineering genius by our standards.
I'll take your word for it.
Standard range, standard range, standard range.
On you.
Anyone on one?
Taggy's.
Permission to fire?
On you, Taggart. Fire at will.
Tag's got the one that's probably further back.
All the way out.
Pick up your weapon
Yeah.
and get fire.
Remember, accuracy, not speed.
Did we get the call that the guns are about to go off?
Oh yeah. Hey.
Continue firing. Don't let the weapon flick. Don't let the weapon flick. You're just going to cause more harm than you can.
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's too late. I'm gonna go check the door real quick.
You have permission to reload and continue firing until empty.
I'm seeing a lot of center mass, especially in number 2. Who's number 2? Huh. Oh, number 3's getting. Number 3's getting some good shots there.
Where no one's freaking out yet.
Empty, leave the gun on the
Okay, that almost looked like a groin shot there.
Oh, that was high.
Looked like a shoulder shot. Oh, number 2's really taking.
Accuracy. I'm sure you hit your target.
Yeah, he's getting center all the.
Very good groupings, nice and tight. You've been hitting some
Oh, that was a
targets
headshot.
well. You do have one stray round, so keep in mind.
2 stray rounds, rest of it pretty good grouping.
The first initial shots, I know they're not showing up at the moment, but they were pretty center mass.
Good, nice, tight
Yeah,
center mass
the arm helps
grouping.
with the
Keep an eye.
One flat.
We're
One
keeping an
waiver
eye on
shot.
you.
A little bit of improvements, he'll be good at.
We'll give you a second round to go once we get everything else
Off the range.
You sure?
Let other people take care of it.
Oh no, we're gonna let everybody else go through, but if you want another round, you'll be first up.
You got some
What
tight
is enough?
grouping, but you're
Oh my God,
way
what the
behind
fuck?
shots.
Yeah.
That was me. I'm so sorry. I can do it from over here.
When you're making your shots, make sure your wrists
I was like, please, I don't
flat
get in trouble now.
and straight.
No, you're not in trouble.
You don't want that gun
I can do it
forcing
from
your
right here.
hands up or back.
Integrity. I know that this might be bad ask of you after what happened, but anyway, I could get a
Alright.
flash.
Wait.
You did good, everybody. I'm gonna open the door and you're all free to leave the range at
I was
this
just
time.
thinking what the command was saying about the
Worried
that Fowler could have been the one responsible for what happened.
Someone shooting.
Flash.
He said that, didn't he?
Thank you very much.
Good shots, guys.
This is sanctioned.
Thank you.
Yeah. I can't
say anything more.
I don't know who opened this door, but I'm pretty sure none.
I had to
didn't.
make sure because the incident down in New
Romos, I will be right
make
back.
Sure. I will.
Understood.
I need the proper materials first, which I can grab, so long as I have someone I can speak to in regards to that. If you can get me the materials, I will make something for
Boss
you.
gave me a blank. Not exactly blank, but
that chair's
I
over
think
here.
it's mine to put there.
Give me 10 minutes.
Wow, Simi, that's impressive.
I know, right?
Or actually, just after I turn it, after I quote unquote end it.
Looks like someone hasn't been missing leg day.
I'll have it for you in the morning.
1 second.
Thank you. Simple will take 10 minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
You all enjoy yourself. Ladies and gentlemen.
Take it easy, Sarge.
Are we ready?
Romos, did you remember to go over the loudspeaker and let everyone know we were shooting?
Yes, we said multiple times that there was going to be open range.
Alright, I guess then, the range, yeah, I guess that counts, right?
I'm just gonna assume my brain is cooked then.
We're all good.
That somehow.
Alright. Next group, into the range.
Do not approach the benches until you are told to do so. However, do pick a bench. Grab, turn,
Alright.
turn. Knife it. I said, do not approach the bench.
Sorry, I was picking up the glasses.
Alright. Each one of you has 2 magazines. You are free to load, chamber, and fire at your own will. Continue to do so until you have no more magazines left. Go ahead and approach the bench, and when I tell you to, you're free to load the magazines and fire. You can set your targets to whatever range you wish. Do you need help loading your gun? Because you're in desktop?
Romos de Trentaire, Romos de Trentaire. We're doing our last call for any sort of live fire drills. Just in case you want to come down and shoot a bit.
Alright. If you are all ready, feel free to pick up your weapons, load your magazines, chamber your rounds, and fire.
This is Robin, senior security. Is there anybody down over by the bar right now?
Sound off. Anyone near the bar? Anyone near the bar?
You may fire.
This is Staggerty. I'm on my way there.
Roger that. Lauren Winters is currently heading towards the bar. I don't know what she's doing, but she seems rather flustered, sir.
Comms are open, tag.
No more ammunition. Go ahead and drop your weapon to the bench. Just go ahead.
Drop your weapon and take a step back. decent grouping once you found your groove, but gotta work on that.
Some nice grouping, but your shots are kind of all over the place. We'll gotta work on that a bit
Not
more.
bad if I'd say so myself.
Better than this morning, that's for sure.
I didn't even shoot this morning.
Looks like you need a little bit of work. We'll have to definitely do some more touch
I
up
always
with
get
us.
you and frickin' Fletcher confused. Always. You don't even have the same face in here.
Looks like you need a lot more time on the range. See shots all over the place.
I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is.
Set aside some extra time to get you back in here and get you a bit more training.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Stiff arm-itis.
Yeah, you got the same build. Stiff armitis too. Alright.
Step off your ranges.
Range is
Range is
cold.
cold.
Range is open.
Go ahead and head on out. If any of you who are not part of security would like to review your scores, let me know. I will message you your results to your PDAs.
Please escort anyone not part of security out. Doors are open.
Could I get my scores, please?
I'll message those to you this weekend. Don't worry.
I appraise that too.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go in. Well, since we're hitting the bar. Sorry. Has shift been called yet?
Pretty sure all my shots hit their target, but nothing sent their mass.
I had one really bad stray shot.
I think I got a. I
Pretty sure my first shot.
I think one of my shots hit below the eye.
I think my
Left.
first shot was a shot hit the ceiling.
I think the attrition of the day just kicked our ass today.
Well, running around trying to find Carla, then running around trying to find knives. Yeah, that'll do to you.
We were tired. That's why.
Well,
That was an exhausting day.
it's good practice because definitely we're gonna get tired out there on arena lot, and we want to make sure we can do the best we can in that situation.
I'll go and check on him.
Probably in the.
Go for it.
Wait, did he? Oh shit, he fucking.
He threw it over. He threw it over your head.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It landed near Kendrick.
A perimeter scan ahead of you. You never know what's there. It could even be hidden pirates, and a quick scan might ping them. Luckily, even. You just gotta time it where you think it's an appropriate point.
Okay.
Another thing, keep in mind, is don't be afraid to contact the station ahead of time if you feel like maybe you might get some information. You did it the first time, which was great. Second time, yeah, you were confident. And understand, sometimes data that we get for our flight paths aren't always accurate, and things in space are sometimes, they never expect to change. Asteroids come and go, so fields just roll by and then they're on to another different part of the damn system. So, just keep in mind of that in the future. But overall, you managed to handle yourself pretty quickly when it came to the damaged ship. Granted, if you'd been able to assist the engineerings a little more, but you focused on flying, which was good. So, it's a give and take in that one. You did react appropriately, though.
I wanted to get out, yes.
Just keep in mind, hanging back and praying for another person to save your life can get you killed. Okay?
Yes.
Always try your options out. Always think of another way. Because remember, we're in space. We always have a problem and another problem and another problem. And if you stop and just hope for the problem to go away, it might not happen. You gotta stop, do the math, start calculating, start thinking of how to solve the next problem. It's always about to get through the next problem to get through. It's how we survive.
Yes.
The moment you stop and let try to someone else to solve your problem or hope that it goes away, you're dead. So you got two options. Do the math and accept the fact you need to do it or just die.
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
Good work.
Thank you.
The data you have there, just go over everything. It'll take a little bit.
Yes.
Practice the things you saw you need to work on, and we'll come back to it again, alright?
Yes.
Perfect. Well, I hope you all enjoyed Training 101. Docking. Space is a bitch.
Space is indeed a bitch, Razor.
And
I'll
yet,
try your simulation as soon as I can. I have someone else to talk to that's been dying to talk to me.
Man, you're a busy man. You know,
and yet we work in space.
Stopped. I haven't even eaten today. I haven't, Johnny. I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten today.
You know who you're
Hey,
starting to remind
range is still
me
open.
of?
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
He's this real
I got
upstart
it in
kid,
earlier. I think I just
I ran into him on a
think I just wanna
battlefield.
chill.
Real good kid. Really cares about his people.
You're already calling me a
He's
kid. I'm
real
not liking
busy
this
saving
anyway.
people.
I did the thing earlier.
Uh-huh.
I only
Oh,
get people
yes.
I like, kid, for one. And two,
Firing rate.
While the engineers were going, I was also there.
you're starting to sound like Haven every now and then. Make sure you take time for yourself, all right?
Oh, God. Please, no. Please, no. If I turn into the commander, so help me.
I thought that you missed that, so okay.
I'm gonna get drunk and pass out in the lounge.
I got it in, and
Bars off limits.
yeah, I did it, and
Bars off limits. Right?
that.
Yeah,
What?
Lark's having a panic attack or something. I don't know.
So I want to just chill for a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Okay.
They're still here. Actually, you know, maybe I should just.
I'm gonna head to
okay?
the range then. I'm fine. I was actually kind of hoping to spar against you, but if that's not the case, then yeah.
No, okay. Spar? I think I'd be fine with. Range? I think I'm good for tonight.
Unfortunately, it would be sparring at the range, trying to see who has more points between each other. So that obviously puts a damper on anything out like that, but yeah. No. If it's good, it's good.
Let's go.
See you at the bar then.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you. There we go.
Okay
I
then.
love the message system in here. I don't have
Thanks,
to
Sarah.
talk to anyone in my ears, but
Yeah.
at least I get my points across.
Hey,
Message
message system I very much appreciate. They do such
Jesus.
it's such a great system. They do great work, and I love them for that. Why did I call them a them? It's a system, anyways.
You might be
Razor,
getting.
You're a smart young guy. If your father, who you haven't seen in
I'll ask about that later. Sorry, I was got interested in the conversation, so I was listening for an extra second.
It's absolutely fine. I'm not here to stop you from having any conversation whatsoever.
that shock hit that is.
Unfortunate, but it happens. We've gone through a lot the last week.
What's going on?
Apparently.
I think they were also meant to be in charge of the hydroponics.
security personnel, don't crowd the door, but be ready in case you're called for.
Alright. Boop, 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 boop. One there. One down at two down at that door. One over by the drink machine.
Rolos, make a hole.
Make a hole. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Clear a path, folks. Make sure that they can get out of here if they need to.
I just recommend that if you guys are gonna have a conversation, just scoot to the side. They need a hole.
Too many people here.
This is Robin. Sarah and I are on our way to the range.
That's why I said.
Hey Jenkins. Do me a favor.
I don't want to displace you, but can you two move to the other table at least, just so she's.
Yeah, we can do that.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if we're just being ready in case.
I don't know if clearing.
Do me a favor and sit.
Security stand by. We might be escorting Lark to either Medway or break, depending on where she wants to go.
Understood.
We're letting Trentair handle it at the moment. I am within eyesight. If he needs anybody, me and Tiger will respond. We need a clear hole and a clear path wherever we're going once we're out
Because of something in the past, it seems like it just kind of came out of nowhere.
I'll clear out the cafeteria for you, boss. Keep as many people away as possible.
Without goggles, we won't be able to get into certain areas through vents.
Okay.
Do you have a potential estimate as to if you can convince them into your medical area or not? We may want to check and make sure that this is not a medical issue.
We left.
I have a small request of you.
Always clear.
Help me get as many people out of here and keeping as many people out of the path towards medical as possible.
I don't want to kick too many people out. I don't want her to think that this is an ambush. I want her to look around and think it's semi-normal.
That's why I don't want too many people in here so they don't come out and see, oh, I'm the sideshow for the day.
Yeah, embarrassment might actually trigger something worse.
I think, if nothing else, we should get her coworkers out.
That's fair. Engineers, I'm sorry, but if you could all step out.
I apologize.
Logistics. Move out of the pathway to the hall towards medical.
Take a seat and make it look like we're not on guard or anything.
Malarkey, I would like you to stand at the door to the central atrium. Make sure nobody comes through that way.
They're correct.
Aye, sir.
Half. Can I enter there, or is the situation being contained right
It's
now?
locked down.
It's being contained.
Situation's being contained. Slager, do me a favor. I will buy you whatever drink you want. Go with Malarkey. Just make sure that people don't come in once we start moving. I'll call them over the radio to let them know. Because we're gonna escort her to medical more than likely.
Counter proposal.
And I'll get you a drink.
Bottle caps. All I want are bottle caps.
Or like, I have many. I'll let you have the pick of the litter.
Well bargained and done.
You don't get all of them, but I'll give you a handful of them for this one.
Well bargained and done.
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret that someday.
Yes.
Any way, shape, or form I can help. I could talk
Why
to them.
bottle caps? Sounds like a common currency that you hear in a video game.
He really likes bottle caps.
My worry is that a lot of the stress seems to be coming from a place of fear. That's why I didn't want to interact with her too much.
I get it.
Yeah. Trentair's got it handled right now.
It would be an option, but
you shut up. Those are staying with me.
I know.
Don't tell Slayer.
Currently in there with her.
Okay.
If I can get permission, I might be able to help calm them down.
It's
what was that?
Not necessarily against.
If I can get permission, I might be able to help calm them down.
I think Trentair can handle it right now. Honestly, normally I would say do your best, but this is a situation, honestly, I don't think she knows you.
It's true.
It's the exact same reason why I'm not walking in there.
Before, similar events.
Oh, yeah, it's the same reason why I'm not walking in there, though.
Agreed. Very well. Hope for the best,
It's also the same reason. The opposite reason is why I sent Malarkey out. Because I know they have a history between the two of them. Wait, was it Malarkey or Fletcher? I don't remember.
Oh, who you sent out there?
No, that had a history with her.
Oh, I don't know.
Which was the one who hit on her? I don't remember.
I think it was Fletcher. I think it's got to be Fletcher.
Well, Fletcher's not here, so that's fine.
Well, either way.
Yeah.
Should probably get this show on the road.
Well,
Is it
the
a-
show's on the road. We're just waiting to learn.
On another note, it's okay for us to talk about what the commander was saying at that crew address, right?
Since the entire crew
Depends
knows
what you
about
wanna
it,
say.
but yeah.
Did I hear him correctly in saying that
There's
it was...
a lot of
Hmm?
Go ahead.
I don't know if I heard him correctly, but did he say that it was Fowler that caused the system to do what happened last week?
Tobias Fowler. He was one of the
Yes.
pilots that we brought on board. Apparently, he was a lot more slick than we thought he was.
So he literally sabotaged the ship to do that. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm understanding.
Out of, from what I've understood, a personal grudge against our commander.
Well, assuming he is with the AFA, we know Trey's would have a grudge against the commander. I don't know if...
Oh, he was.
My official instructions on this matter are, until you have facts, don't spend too much time on conjecture.
Mm-hmm.
This is the kind of rumor that if it starts getting around the ship and starts getting out there, it'll cause some problems for everybody.
Yes, and the one thing
Do
that we
yourself
don't want.
a favor and do the ship a favor.
Yes, we don't want a witch hunt on our hands. Good. Ugh.
He's gone though.
He is, but we don't know where he's gone is the problem.
I mean,
exactly where he is.
the last time we saw...
Fuck. Don't mind me. I'm just breaking.
You're just doing some...
This happened maybe 4 or 5 times today. I'm physically breaking is the problem.
Well, to a certain level, so is she.
That
That's
is
mostly the
really
burns.
funky. Why is that doing that?
Might be times just to let the legs rest.
Do you have any
No, they're
reflective
fully
surfaces in your room?
charged. Not that I know of.
Is it raining where you live?
Nope. Fucking California, there ain't no raining.
I feel you. 108.
Oh yeah.
Success!
Success.
Good. May have to try some repair jobs on these things soon enough. They've been breaking a little bit more each time.
ATK.
You okay over there, Jacobs?
My brain is working in funky ways. Don't worry about it too much.
Would you like me to get a... Would you like me to get a spanner?
No, I think I'll be alright.
You know, just tighten up a couple of loose nuts.
Yeah, well. Robo eyes don't mean robo brain automatic.
About that one, Chief.
That's fair. For all you know, I'm the android that'll start the robo uprising at this point.
I'm pretty sure the adjutant wouldn't even listen to you if you tried to make him listen to you.
Oh, I wouldn't trust the adjutant.
We know his first victim.
Joke's on you, I already have the adjutant on my side, so it's all an act.
This is fake. Before he gets more control of the SIP, and he forces us to go and get exams.
Listen, if I have one more pilot come into medical for exhaustion or overworking, my villain arc starts right then.
I thought your villain arc already started.
I haven't been given authorization.
That's a shame.
46 hours and going.
I will take your clearance to pilot, I swear to God. You think that's a joke, but I literally had this conversation with the commander today, and he already signed off on the movement.
He needs me. He can't control Kala and Razor all on his own.
Yeah, it'd be unfortunate, wouldn't it? I guess Alpha Lance just sitting a mission out. I have authorization to ground him. I can ground you.
Oh, excuse me.
I ground myself.
Well, you should try doing that before you hit the 47 hours no sleep.
Yeah, let me get a couple drinks in me first.
Valid response. Affirm. Figured with the day we had today across the ship, everybody would want to go to sleep after this one.
I'm gonna get fucking drunk first, or as close as I can. Some days being a Knopen kind of sucks.
I have nothing wrong with you choosing to use alcohol as your NyQuil as long as you go to fuck to sleep.
Yep.
I want to do something I haven't had in a good long time.
What's that?
Rest.
But no, a good old stout Guinness. I haven't had something like that in a long time.
You know, they still make those down in Terra.
Do they?
Yeah.
Fuck.
They hold on to all that bullshit.
Yeah, but the best thing is they make it the traditional way, non-synthetic stuff. All original.
Oh, that's adorable. You think that the original way didn't have any synthetic stuff? Terra were the founders of synthetic stuff in drinks and/or foods.
You got a point there, yeah, but I mean,
to be completely fair, there are some drugs on Canopus that are more organic than food on Terra.
I believe so because we even have one on board ship.
Sure.
That shit gets you going.
Yep.
At least that's what I've heard.
Yep.
Well, if you're talking about the thing that's in the hydroponics,
As someone who's tried it, yeah, no, it does.
I got
Romos, loose tail on Lark. Don't get in her way. Don't let her know you're following. Just keep an eye on her, please.
I think I'm gonna call it a night, actually.
Is she
I'll save you a drink.
on her own?
Thanks.
I might recommend that whoever's tailing her is not in armor, not imposing or wearing light danger to herself necessarily, but we're gonna want to keep an eye on her.
I think that Psyche is a crazy danger to her.
Anything we do
Chief.
is meant for sharing. Trust in us. Anyway.
That's why I didn't want to do anything as absolutely impossible. But to act
afraid that we're gonna pop out of nowhere and sedate her.
To act like she's not gonna.
I think we're all handled now.
I know.
How the fuck did that happen?
Bartender, fuck it. Give me a bottle. I'm taking it to my bunk.
On this ship, users are fine. What
What's your poison?
I thought you were saying the
I'm gonna go see if I can track her down.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and...
Name's Ashton, by the way. Sorry. It's been a long fucking day. I feel you.
Oh yeah, Ashton. Ashton, yeah, that's him who made
go ahead and
buys the goggle today.
quite literally step into my office for the night.
I was told, because I was gone during the funeral, that you made a drink for goggles. I'll add that to the menu.
If,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I can do that.
Sounds good.
He's not lying.
Like I said, it's been a long fucking day. I guess,
Oh yeah. And I could easily be a hobby for the cold devil.
Never forget when you're free to go behind the bar and grab yourself whatever you want.
Just sitting.
I feel like if I drink, I'll be making mistakes. She went
Right. Romas is right.
Cave pulls out a bottle cap. No, mine. Mine.
You good, Ash?
I need
Gonna spend the rest of the night.
things.
We will be.
You good?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just,
Not my business.
you know, I'm gonna suck in the bar before I close it down.
Don't think that I can help her much.
You're one of the strongest willed men I know, Monty. Don't lose that.
Sirs.
Security all hands at ease. Romas, continue as you were tasked. If you get a hold of Trentair, let him know where Lark is.
And talking to Ashton.
Everybody else enjoy the rest of your night.
I need to talk to Ashton.
Okay then.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, he's
Anybody want a cookie? Go grab a cookie. No, but I would like some alcohol.
Did someone say cookies?
I think it's the bar was closed at midnight.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Trevor. Yes. Can we talk for a second?
Sure.
Give me a moment to pick my mind off of this.
Could be worse.
What's up? I'm gonna have to
Could
get
be
your
worse.
mind back on it for a few seconds, but you know what exactly is going on with Winters?
That's how it.
No. Actually, it just came out of nowhere.
Corporal Signs, can I get your location? Over.
I walked into the bar, everybody's commenting, why do I look like I'm in my underwear? And before
You were knocked out.
give me an
Products, am I needed?
with a 9.
I haven't had a drink yet.
Oh shit.
I'm heading towards your location. Over and out.
Asking to recall everything that happened. That I was with her the entire time working the machine shop. And something about dismantling or fixing the copy machine. Okay, 1 second. All you mech techs.
No. Johnny?
Closes.
I think I'm gonna go get.
Bottle of wine.
Well, I'm gonna get ahead of it. I'm gonna get change.
Let me know.
I'll let you know. I think I'm gonna start by.
One of those days. I guess the bar is open. I don't get it.
It's closed.
I've been trying to fix the machine shop. I got it up and running.
I'm down. I'll talk about anything else another time.
Yeah, most of them are. We've got a couple padlocks, but most of them are biometrics.
Also, I did learn from trying to break into them before that if you override the power systems to it, it engages secondary lock.
Up to the towards.
Yep.
Of course, you tried to break into it.
It's uncertain. They're right there if you want to ask them. I just wanted to let them know.
Alright, big guy. Have a good night. I'll help you with that.
You too, Henry.
I'd recommend at least, some thick-walled pipe steel, the stuff that's actually built for hydraulic fluid. That'll actually
Absolutely.
change
Where's my logistics?
Yeah,
Yes, it's cleared out.
Let me see.
I'm guessing that taco's gonna
I saw one of your logistics back there.
To be in
Back in mess, I saw one of your logistics.
I
Locked up with the commander and the major.
I was in a pod. That was with Jason.
Well,
turned off comms.
Commander kind of blew the lid off of things, so honestly, if you heard his address, you heard most of it. Well, the original plan was to not reveal information like that because we still suspect there's one more saboteur on board, whoever Fowler was working with. But now that that's all kind of thrown in the air and we've pretty much blown the lid off of everything we had planned, what I'm going to have security by and large do is we're going to stick ourselves on sub-maximum security from now on. Until we weed out this second saboteur that we think is on board. We're doing random searches at all times. We are doing random barracks and bunk cleanouts at all times, to your discretion and level of suspicion. If you think you need to search somebody, do it. If you think you need to search someone's room, ask them to let you in and to consent to search and seizure. If they do not consent to search and seizure, do not do so unless you have reasonable suspicion in the moment. Otherwise, come get us. We'll hash it out, put together warrants, that sort of thing. Either way, we need to crack down and figure out who's who.
Kill the door.
Because we do have second saboteur now. They are well aware that we're wise. So, consider everything just kind of moved up the board.
Okay.
Excuse me.
We had a much more subtle way of doing this that we were going to let you in on, but kind of out of the gate now.
Is there any
And see if I can become an experimental
information?
That would be interesting to say the least. Okay. Hello.
Because then I have explicit permission to do this sort of thing.
If I were to investigate, is there information that I should know that like you've already covered or that kind of stuff?
We've got a veritable network of info. I mean, pretty much everything Kendrick said today, we're pretty sure BFA is involved. We know that Fowler was our first saboteur. We suspect the second. I suspect the second to be someone in security because somebody had to have let him out of his cell.
Well, then security is the first people that we're going to need to check.
Yep.
Did we check that guy that actually was standing guard of him?
We did. He was out cold, and he still had his credentials on him. Wasn't him. Tobias broke out, knocked him out, and left.
If I'm remembering correctly, but didn't we're missing a security uniform?
We've been missing one for months, yeah.
Saboteur could have actually got that. Probably still
So
has
do we
it.
want to have this talk in like the office? Because
You know what?
I sort of want to do a walkthrough.
There's not really anything I can disseminate that hasn't already, like, been told by the commander or isn't super old
But
irrelevant
we
news.
probably should keep our game plan probably to.
Yeah. So
The only game
I
plan
would like to
have
not
is to get logistics to tear the fuck out of our stock and see if any of our missing suits are just still in lockup, and I've been asking them to do that for months.
Okay, so if you want me in on this investigation, I'm going to basically start from the beginning. Unless you have information that will give me steps ahead. I
have some, but I don't have all the pieces. I I can get you a written report. I can compile data and get you a written report, but...
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's a lot more frustrating to try and... now that the whistle's sort of blown on it.
Yeah,
Kind of threw everything we were working on under the bus.
Yeah, my point is that there is still stuff. You have looked on stuff. I want to know what you have done, so I don't do it again.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
We've picked through our stock of armor multiple times over. I've asked logistics to pick through their stock of apparel, anything they have, to see if we can find serial numbers. We have not located the missing armor. I don't know how far into that logistics has gone. Maybe we can look into getting them to do that more. Try and locate that missing piece of armor still. But at the end of the day, that is a suit that is gone, and we are not the only shift that is active on the ship. I don't even think it's anybody on our shift.
I believe so too.
That's part of why I put Amber on a different shift, but I can't really rely on her to do that. So, short of moving someone else that I trust to another shift.
They're incoming.
Because we're going to the mech bays.
Traffic cones coming through.
Reyes, why is there such a
Excuse me.
fuck over here? Excuse me.
Come on.
Pardon.
Talk to the others. They're gonna have questions, and if I don't answer them, they're just
There's a lot of shit we did. I'm gonna have to get you a written report.
Okay. That'll help.
If I had to give you a place to start, I would say we can try to double down on finding that missing suit. That's about the best any of us could do, is try to look into that.
Right now, what matters.
But,
okay.
Like I said, prime suspects are somebody in security, most likely not on our shift. So short of sticking somebody I trust on an alternative shift, I don't really have a way of dealing with that.
Yeah, the other question I have would be, who can do that kind of hacking?
Yeah, has to be somebody tech savvy enough.
Yeah.
It would be too difficult if we check through this crew roster.
If I took it from the copy machine, then I don't remember.
Just give me a praise on what's going on with Lark, if you could.
Yeah.
I did have a paranoid theory about this, but it doesn't really have a lot of basis to it, just a lot of paranoid suspicion. I remember there was a day when all of security met up, minus Jenkins and we missed it, in, I guess it was the gym or something, to discuss this whole very thing a while back. And this is probably way out of line, potentially. I'm just going to throw it out there. Was Sergeant Cantrell in that meeting?
He was for part of it, but I don't think it's him.
You don't? Okay,
I mean, I know he went and joined BFA now, but...
What?
Oh. I mean, it could be. Could be that we're in the clear now that he's gone.
He's with BFA now?
Yeah, I saw him with, their lead, Chayez.
Okay.
Okay, so...
And
they
I'm
have
sorry, so when I heard that name, I couldn't help but laugh.
I know.
It doesn't...
So they have a man that knows our protocols.
You know, this happened I'm just saying because the timing was, the meeting happened, suddenly Kentrell leaves, and when he was in the bar, he was not Smiles in any way, not that he was a big
Very
jokester anyway.
convenient timing, yeah. That's, it's actually fair. It could have been him, and it could be that we don't even have to worry about it anymore because he's gone, but...
It doesn't explain the suit of armor, though, because he wouldn't really need it.
That could be something previous saboteur set aside, something Tobias set aside.
Actually, no, it might, because I think we would recognize his suit of armor. It was pretty unique among us.
Yeah. And the question would be, can he do that kind of hacking?
Cantrell? Absolutely.
Boss, I know you're out there. Get everyone the fuck away now. I have managed to talk to her.
She's gonna help me with something that I know is gonna be helpful to all of us. Get everyone out of that hallway, though.
Shit.
I don't trust it. You can't just say nothing matters.
Take it one step more.
Asking you.
Let's just go straight. Let's just head to the barracks. Probably just talk there.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
needs
okay.
the adjectives.
So it's probably almost shift in, so we can probably change into our plain clothes.
Yeah.
Alright, well I think I know this place is a lot more secure.
Yeah.
So...
Okay.
I only just found out about Cantrell, so... He's working for BFA now?
Yeah, I didn't really know that either.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So,
It's not necessarily proof. Remember, we've had several crew members join BFA just because they thought they're getting a better deal or something.
That's...
You were right though. The timing is coincidental.
Very coincidental.
It's been
because
bugging me ever since.
we have a man who knows our protocols, knows everything that we do. He could probably give either the Saboteur everything that we know, everything he knows.
He doesn't know me that well. At the
Yeah,
very
we
least.
can change protocols. We can change things. He did. That's not necessarily a big problem. I mean, he hasn't been here for a while.
Do we know how they were getting in? Is it just straight hacking, or was it a device or something? Or anyone?
If I'm remembering correctly, it was like some sort of wireless, some sort of wireless hacking. It wasn't accessed directly.
And then
Okay, so we had the bit that happened in the comms room, and then the breakout in the prison. Like, I remember, I don't know.
And then there was the bit with the reactor now.
yeah. So that was literally set up for that system to fail. If that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
How far back do our records go? Can we like cross-reference stuff with Cantrell's
we could try.
credentials?
We can definitely try. Should be in the ship's database.
It would be a long, monotonous search, though.
I believe he was on the ship as long as me, right? So.
Same here.
I mean, if I'm going to be a part of this, I'm going to be as thorough as I can. Can't leave anything.
Right.
And no stone unturned, basically.
Yep.
First action for me is, I mean, in my head, course of actions. Maybe not for me specifically. check everyone in security, background checks, that kind of stuff.
Takes priority.
Everyone.
Right.
And then see what we can do about Kentrell. And also, because it wouldn't exactly be us as much, we need someone to check all of the systems for any kind of bugs or.
I think they already. I think the commander did say that they're getting on that.
I hope so.
If they haven't, I would say it needs to happen.
We also need to double check so there's no back doors into our systems.
Yeah.
I mean, all it takes is just one command, and we publish all systems. Yes, one command, and we can probably use.
Every single system needs to be checked, no matter how small.
Or all private.
Check the standard systems. Check the backup systems. Backups for the other backups.
There are systems I don't even know about. I'm fairly certain.
Like I said, I'm not quite familiar with this old Dark class. I'm mostly familiar with Yorktown classes.
Which
This is a
reminds me,
completely
maybe you
different.
guys see a goddamn engineer today or tomorrow, whatever. Let them know about the checkpoint we need to set up at the hydroponics so we can record when people go
Oh,
in and out.
that's right.
Forgot to
So
fucking do that today. God damn it.
apparently we don't have systems in place in hydroponics that log credentials.
Yeah.
Isn't that's if I'm correct,
That will help.
that deck leads straight to the command to the bridge anyway as well. If I'm reading
right.
Blocked off, but yeah.
We definitely need to put those systems in place. Man, I'm hoping we don't go full on. What's the word? Trying to figure out the word. What is it called?
The night Cantrell left is the night we passed out in the bar.
Marshall, I hope we don't go. I hope we don't.
No, it's
No. The night that there was like the 5 of us. It's my first day.
That was your first day.
Yeah, I remember.
they were literally all in the bar, like toasting in his honor and shit like that.
Yep. We toasted him.
Yeah.
What I said. Wherever he goes, I wish him success wherever he goes. Whatever happens.
I just found it weird, even for Cantrell, that when we were doing that, he looked like the unhappiest person in the room, you know?
That's what I was just about to say. He looked so uncomfortable. He looked
Me,
like he was
yeah,
thinking,
me literally just. Yeah, I noticed. Yes, I noticed
I don't
that.
know him that well, and unless he looked into me on his own, I'm something he can't predict. If it comes to that.
So we definitely have a wild
If
card
it's-
in there.
If he is the second saboteur, then yes. If there's a third, which might, if it's pertaining to the missing suit of armor still, assuming he wasn't wearing it, they might know. Like, possibility.
Yeah, if it was Cantrell, if he didn't look up my stuff, which he probably had access to a number of things. Like he wouldn't know me personally at the very least. So
If it was your first day and his last day, I'm not sure he would even be
No,
bothering with
it wasn't.
that.
It wasn't.
It was.
Oh,
it was like
okay.
a week or two after, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, but yeah, I've seen him like a handful of times in that amount of time. So regardless of how much he looked up on me, he doesn't know me personally. So if it does become a problem, I might be one of the only people that can do something depending on the situation. But yeah. As to logistics, full search on everyone in security. Of course, there's the random searches if we find suspicion. Get someone to check every single system.
All right. I'm gonna have to get someone in engineering on that. Just a matter of who we can trust.
If I remember correctly, the only computer expert that we know of at this time is Miss Gemini. And I
have not seen her in forever.
I haven't seen her in months.
At the very least, when dealing with the adjutant, it's been recommended that I speak to Lark.
Okay. Oh wait, who was Lark the?
Not today.
Well, no, not today. But how long is that mental breakdown gonna last?
Don't on it as long as it takes. I mean, look at me.
She was telling Romas something though, so.
Yeah.
Marky, why are you going on your bed?
Totally on the top bunk of the bed. Totally on the top bunk.
Okay.
Yeah, totally on the top bunk. Yeah.
Totally. Okay. Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah.
Yes.
What should he do? Marky, was the bar open? I asked you to go in there.
Well, I saw a bunch of people going in after when.
Back text wouldn't even know they.
Yeah.
Asher's given the last rounds.
Oh.
Oh, they're just closing it early. Okay.
Hasn't even been called.
You know.
Yeah, they're just closing it early after what happened, I guess.
I'm just telling you what he told me. He said he's just giving him a drink.
All right.
I don't know.
You guys just want one round? It should be open.
No, honestly, I'd rather be sober for the time being. If we're talking about this covert ops bullshit.
Well, if our talk is done,
Yeah.
not much else we can do tonight.
Right.
I don't think. Especially without that report from Reyes. I'll make sure to look that over and.
There's another thing. I don't know if he said or not, but there's also a couple months back some security numbers were not registered in our systems. Don't know if they're still relevant or not, but there's 3 of them. I'd have to check the files. Oh.
Security numbers, like.
All of us have 4 digits, like Jeff Jenkins 2295, Siviero.
Okay, who?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh yeah, I know my.
Who are those
117. 117 for me.
We don't know. We don't know who they belong to. We were just to keep an eye out for them. If we saw someone in security, ask them who they were and what were their 4 digits. If they matched those digits, then they were on the saboteurs at the time. This was a long time ago, before he even showed up. Before Archer, right around when Archer showed up.
Huh. How long has it?
Have you even checked to see if those numbers have ever come up again?
No, nothing's ever been said. That's why I said I don't know if they're relevant or not, or still relevant.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's best to keep her out.
I will be looking into this.
If you need well, if you need assistance, you know who to call.
Especially if Reyes is fine with security just knowing about it and talking about it, preferably behind closed doors.
Should probably just in case for security, should probably just keep everyone on our shift in the loop. If Reyes did say if it is.
Not to be an asshole, but including Fletcher.
I hate that you're right.
I hate that you're very, very right.
And you know the funny thing is, you're sitting on his bed. He's still you still awake?
Yeah, you're... I do believe you're on his bed, Sarah.
And I think...
I never was.
Never was.
He was
I was not sitting on top of him the whole time.
Oh god, I needed that laugh.
Just pretend he's been snoring this entire time. Not listening to this.
If he's been snoring this whole time, we couldn't hear each other.
I think we're talking to right now. We've grown accustomed to it.
Yeah, it's like he's all about doing the right thing and all of that, but he's very loud about it.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't listen to us if we told him.
And he can definitely take a fracking punch, I can tell you.
Fact.
Hey, by the way,
Keller's
guys,
crazy.
Go ahead. Yeah, she is.
Huh?
I sort of understand why he's saying that in general. But that's not a fact unless there's, like, proof. Like,
I don't think crazy's the right word for it. It's just more reckless and
diagnosis.
Yeah, like if she was crazy, I think the doctors would have done that a long time ago.
She hardly goes to see the doctors. It's almost like she has like sort of phobia with them.
Oh. Well, she's got something.
Or at least a little crazy.
You're not wrong. They do sit on top of giant machines with giant walking nuclear reactors.
And you guys have seen the stuff that Slaker has done when he's bored?
Oh god.
Yes.
Shit like that is regular.
Yeah. And I'm telling you the truth, I think
Maybe
it's getting.
not to that extent because it's Slaker.
And
he's
I
an
think.
elemental.
And yeah.
I'm gonna change.
Okay, we'll get out. Let you change. Come on, boys.
I mean, I was just gonna grab my clothes, go into the brig, keep the door
Alright.
open.
All right. Well.
Hey guys, is the ATK colors blue or purple?
Blue.
I think it's blue.
Looks more navy to me. At least to be
because
specific.
all the mechs minus Kalas are blue in some form.
Good to know.
Shut the fuck
Is there a particular reason you're kind of
No reason. Just felt like asking.
Yeah.
Bad enough me and Fletcher almost got into a fist fight over that argument in the fucking mech labs.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to ask about that on duty, but what the fuck happened?
I'm telling you exactly what happened. I'm telling you exactly what happened.
You told me that a fight almost broke out, or did break out, but you didn't really go into specifics.
Here's what I asked both of them, and I'm gonna tell you. So Fletcher said that. Well, no, Malarkey said it was purple, not blue. Fletcher said it was blue. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh god.
So it was becoming like a regular old tennis match.
And escalated it. And he's also the one that escalated that.
Kent almost threw you over some railings or whatever?
Yes. While we were patrolling the catwalks in Bravo Land, he picked me up, actually physically picked me up off my feet and threatened to throw me over.
Wait, he literally picked you. He literally picked
so
you
what
up.
you're telling us is he threatened to kill you.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Frack.
I'd like you to go to the sergeant or the chief and just let them know about
what
that.
color the mechs are. He was willing to kill me over that.
That's why I'm not really gonna bring it up because it's such a stupid scenario, but just
And with him, I would
that again.
let the sergeants no, because if he's doing that shit over fucking colors, like...
Yeah. Half mech techs are can also be witnesses to this fucking pointless and stupid argument we had that we continued throughout the rest of the mech labs.
I might actually go question about that just to confirm and have it be ready to be like, oh yeah, you know, we have witnesses, you know. Like,
well, none of them saw him almost kill me. Threaten to kill me, but they were all there to see just how heated the conversation was.
If any of you see Trent Air or Dr. Trent, I need somebody in medical right away. No one else. Got it?
Who wants to take that?
Must be luck. I'm still in my armor. I'll go do a little.
You know what? I'll go because I'm in plain clothes.
Copy that, sir.
Oh, I think Robbins.
Looks like Robbins is on
Like
it.
Robbins is still awake. I thought he was
Damn.
asleep.
Robbins.
Yeah, Robbins.
Belay that. Not medical. Send them to...
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
Thanks, computer.
Send them to hydroponics. Tell them to bring a mattress. Or a gurney. Something.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
I can already tell what this is. No, it's only one person. And she's probably going there because goggles.
Hi.
Hey.
Who said mattress or gurney?
You want any help with that?
I think I'm good.
Alright.
That argument just proves to me how petty fucking Fletcher is to win an argument over fucking color.
So, just so I'm on the same page, he physically picked you up or grabbed you and threatened to?
He physically picked me up.
Okay, How much do you weigh?
I'm sorry, what?
So they were arguing over the color of mechs in the mech bay a while back, and this is why they were like, oh, don't put us together at a patrol, we almost killed each other. Apparently, while arguing over this, Fletcher escalated, picked him up, and threatened to toss him over the side of the catwalk.
All I knew is I wasn't going to be with Fletcher as well, because...
Who doesn't want to be Who doesn't want to be with Fletcher, okay? I mean, look.
I feel like, at the very least, I would not be very conductive to teamwork with him. In comparison to some other people.
I don't think I have a hostile relation with him, but I don't want to suffer that either.
You know, I'm...
Idiot.
I know, and I'm getting sick or tired of him always fracking calling me new blood. I've been here for how many months now? Yeah, he does. Yeah, let's just get out of here before I actually decide to punch him in the nose while he's asleep.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Sergeant Romas, this is Robbins.
Go ahead.
Trent Air is aware of the situation. He's currently heading down to medical in order to grab a mattress, and he's heading over to hydroponics as soon as he's done that.
Thank you. If you are still with him, tell him to change out of his doctor uniform. Casual clothes.
Alright.
You know what?
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
I ran into Trent Air right when Robbins gave him a call. I'll let him take the credit for it.
It moved.
own.
Ship's haunted. So it's our okay. It's our that is our most answer for fracking everything.
I mean, yeah.
This is Robbins. Message received, sir.
We're hearing his voice this late at night.
Okay. Looks clear to me.
This one's closed.
Oh. Cover this door.
Oh, come on.
Bottom's open.
You don't think this is the way Dagger took to get to hydroponics? Or do you?
No.
If I remember correctly, this way leads to engineering.
Yeah.
Engineering or the warehouse?
Engineering. This is literally engineering walls.
Mm-hmm.
Also, someone should go get back and close those doors.
They're already closed.
Okay, good. Might have been to get Lark out of
Maybe.
engineering. Maybe.
Well, I recommend to. Oh, that looks sealed.
I think this one opens. Yeah.
Fan out.
Just in case.
Oh, don't worry. Just work it circle.
You know what? I'm gonna call one of our great deities. Wait, shit, that's right. We'll see if I get a response. I forgot about shift end immediately. Hi. So, we saw some. Where's it stopped? Some doors through the slipways open. So we're just looking around, making sure everything's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, quick visual check of this room. Everything looks fine. You can see that the adjutant has an active session going. It looks like somebody walked away from it without logging off, but the adjutant doesn't seem to mind. It'll time out in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
But other than that, everything looks pretty normal.
Yeah, and
Start pushing buttons, Archer.
Would we get basically normal for just the rest of engineering?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
And probably just some careless engineer that left their shit open or something.
Well, if you didn't hear me, I'm guessing it was Lark. There's something to do with her.
Okay, go up.
Which would be faster, this way or the stairs up?
Well,
This way. Let's continue the investigation in case we find something else over here.
mm-hmm.
Pardon me, Sergeant Ramos, do you know what the channel for the support team is?
Should be channel 14.
Understood. Thank you.
Someone is fucking around down here. Someone left a kind of cola on the computer in engineering.
Oh, that's pretty good.
This was their bunks, right?
If I remember correctly, their bunks is this way, including, I think, maybe auxiliary control? If I remember the layout.
Yeah, the command module for the...
And the DNA evidence on a random ass can of Coke on a computer that shouldn't be there.
Looks clear.
Is that your beaten mop?
Yes, just in case it's necessary.
I like it.
Well, if I do remember my history, freaking old Terran police officers used to have big old wooden clubs. If I remember correctly.
Keep it down, there's probably some engineers sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Seems fine.
Yeah. Go.
All clear.
Sure they would report one. I'm sure.
Would they? They won't even. The chief doesn't even fill her order reports out correctly.
Yeah, my comment is, that's Rawlings we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the conclusion.
Rawlings.
I'm going to say that the second engineering genius that we had on ship, but now she's the only engineering genius now. Alright.
Things seem okay.
Get your cardio.
Right. It's just a series of angry cat faces, followed by
This is the wrong way.
It's.
I thought it was that way. But
Yeah.
Fair enough. I was trying to show off the changes to the Viper and make her let her know what the status is, but kind of
Okay.
running off.
Alright.
Security hallway.
What?
Nah?
Yes, somebody came over the radio and said that they needed to clean a bunch of chemicals down in the security hallway. Like,
What?
Oh,
to me,
this is. You know.
Go on, go.
I'll go. Go. Come on.
I don't
Come
know.
on.
I can tell you. I want to find out.
Okay. Go. 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 Okay. Don't go all at once. Frack this.
Where are we even headed?
I think we're heading
I thought
towards.
we were heading to the bar.
Yeah.
She needed to talk to the commander.
She'll catch up.
Look good, boys. Hold it.
What the?
Johnny.
And Razor? Are you supposed to be in here?
You guys took off, left the door open, so I'm just making something quick, don't worry. You see he has like a bunch of different fruits and vegetables, not much, but he looks like he's making a salad. There we go. There we go.
Sure,
And I got
yeah,
my
but
food out there.
yourself.
Yeah, I just threw out the rest of it.
Alright.
Thank you, thank you. You know, the guy was really in a rush, you know. I got this just thrown together. I didn't even get it. Good nice steak. I just got what was left in the pan.
Who was it?
Blonde hair? I don't.
Car's closed there?
He slipped my name.
Yeah, there's no one in there. Unless
Man.
Yeah. Can't even go to
I've never
hydroponics.
drank the last week.
I mean, blankets and pillows all on his shoulder.
you need help with that?
Okay then.
Nope. Nope.
What's that face for?
Never piss anyone off. You don't want to anger. Consequences are sometimes long.
What did you do?
I mean, you see all of the blankets he has, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Perfect. I have 2 minutes. I'm just gonna just put those there. I have them. Okay.
Alright,
Well, looks like back to the barracks.
Alright. Looks like I can always crack open a bottle of the 50-year-old whiskey I have.
I'll take a
Probably
sip
just
of
gonna
that.
go to sleep.
Oh, we got it.
I like how we almost busted Razor just for making a salad.
We're off duty. It's night shift's problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let them fill out the IA reports.
Was
Car's
it closed?
Yeah.
Yep, figured. Yeah. So apparently Slugger bled all over the place in the security hallway, and that's what Tucker was gonna clean up. Apparently, Reyes threw a knife at him, and it got him right in the chest, and that's where all the blood came from.
What?
Really set an
What
example for us.
the frack? Ladies and gentlemen,
Knives are
our
quickly becoming the cursed object on this ship.
Mm-hmm.
So avoid the blood. Got it.
Right now Tucker is cleaning it up. He should be half done by the time we get over there. But yeah, that happened. Context on the knife throw, I do not know.
We should
just that it
go up
happened.
We should go up to Reyes and just be like, was the form beautiful?
Was it worth it?
He's dead again. R.I.P. So young.
Wait, I'll be back. Bring you not low, I don't close them down.
Yeah, that leads all the way to the slipways.
Sleep over in the corner?
I have no idea.
What the hell?
I don't know what's happening.
Please don't
Doctor,
step.
need any help with it,
Down
or?
here with a blank pillow.
No, I'm totally gonna clean it up, but my hands and feet are going numb, so
Oh,
I'm probably going to need to retire.
You want me to take care of your
You
mess
you
for
can you can get one of the overnight, one of third shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like God, you know. He's really good at it.
Pass it to me. Where is he?
Is that Morris down there?
That's the commander.
No, I think that's Robbins.
Robin's
No, wait,
down there.
that's. It's Commander Kendrick over there.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Behind him.
That is the commander, yes.
Oh.
And I think his name.
I'm gonna close this.
He just came out of nowhere.
So I'm totally gonna stay and clean this up, but my trackers and controllers are dying, so I need to go.
Unacceptable. I don't see every iota of this actually physically scratched. And it's gonna stay bloody until you get a new shift.
Tucker, you killed him. Oh no, I can't believe Tucker's dead.
Oh my god, I just saw him and he literally just committed seppuku.
This is why I told you to bring the cleaning chemicals. This is why I told you to bring the cleaning chemicals.
I love you all. Have a good day.
Bye, Tucker. Bye.
Oh, I didn't even clean up after himself. What a pity.
Boom, he went to sleep.
Damn no,
Yeah.
the spot that he cleaned is clean, but the spot that he killed himself with the mop is rather dirty.
So, Lance, what's going on over there?
Y'all didn't see shit.
With the commander and Jason,
Yeah, it's just a number of people over there.
they are currently setting up some beds for the elementals. They're moving their stuff down there. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that going to be? I heard that was going to be his their new room, or at least Axel's.
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess so.
I didn't ask them further until they asked me about the giant puddle of blood that is currently just, again, streaming this way, that way.
No, we talk about
I've been making sure to avoid it because it's very obvious, I would think.
Yeah, we don't
yes,
want
it's
to get
definitely
hit.
very
It's also
obvious.
in the maintenance tunnels
Yeah.
as well. I need to talk to third shift
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, hopefully the commander
I'm
talks
on this
to
right now.
Commander.
Yeah,
Talks to Major Indra. I am going to go to bed.
At bedtime.
Why do people do stupid shit?
Good night, man.
Yeah,
Oh, hello.
God, this is gonna be an awkward after action report.
Oh yeah. Certainly not looking forward to writing those reports in the morning.
Yep.
From us to all security personnel. If an engineer asks about Lark Winters, she is in hydroponics and is not to be disturbed.
Aye, sir.
Solid copy.
Robin's copies all.
Understood.
She has been checked out by Dr. Trentaire, and it seems that she has fainted due to stress. This is to be kept only to security until Lark herself is awake and able to give the information to whoever needs it. Anyone who I learn has spread this information around is getting brigged immediately. Am I understood?
We're going to bed.
Yep, we're going to bed.
That's understood, sir. That's understood, sir.
Excellent. Trentaire is going to retrieve a few items for me. I will be staying up here in hydroponics to keep an eye on her tonight. He has my ID and he has the keys to my locker. Do not stop him and assist him if necessary.
Understood. This is
Sergeant-
I'll stay up for a little bit in order to assist him with that, sir.
I appreciate it. This is Ramos, signing out.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir.
Good night to you as well.
stay up in order to help him, and I'll grab that data from range time today. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Take it easy, Robbins.
I'm also gonna pass out. Good night, guys. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
With play spaces.
Maybe you should get one.
Good night, Alice. Ooh boy. And passes out. Oh. Doing okay there?
I'm tired.
Oh. Yeah, she's not doing so well as well.
Fuck my life. Alright, I'll be back in just a sec. I'll be able to hear, but I won't. Actually, I can talk as well.
Yeah, okay. What happened?
Dehydrated all hell. Hang on. I'm gonna downstream real quick.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, crap.
If it's any consolation, you're not the only one who dealt with trauma.
Yeah.
You have a DM give you a mental breakdown in the middle of an episode, and then we'll talk.
Hey, Matt, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Good to hear.
I'm tired.
That was awesome. You ran with that like a freaking marathon runner. I loved every minute of it.
Did anyone hear you?
I know, you did really good.
I
started helping her getting the knives.
Wait.
And
Oh god. Is she? Oh, she heard what I said. Oh god, she heard what I said, didn't she?
She was literally this fucking close.
I ended saying good night, Alice.
Here's the thing, if the knives are like pointed downward even,
That's the name of his. That's the name of his dead fiance / girlfriend.
Waifu.
Slinger was running at them, at her with the knife overhand, Freddy Krueger style.
So we're still on the clock. Ah, fuck it.
Oh god.
Can't wait for tragedy hit.
Oh boy. Alright. Alright, I should probably wrap it up.
Currently helping build a flashbang
What
for
the fuck is
Ramos.
he doing in the warehouse?
That's gonna take 10 minutes. Yours will probably take 15.
Alright there, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for today's episode for ATK for this week. We do have another episode next week as usual. I'm unsure if we're gonna be I'm unsure about the schedule, but we're definitely having another episode. I think we got about 3 or 4 more left in this series and in this season, but all that is it. So I'd like to thank you so much for watching. I've been Suitcase of Suitcase of Gaming of Suitcase Productions, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a great day or night. See you later.